says we're live.
Okay. Well, that was quick. My phone and Jamie's tablet just hit. My crooked. That's better.
There we are, yes. Good. I'm going to share. I put up my laptop instead of sharing on my computer, and it always messing up.
Mm-hmm.
On my laptop on the other side here. I got a cool setup going here, man. So that's what I'm doing. I'm sharing right now in our group.
My camera off. I don't know why. That'll be how I'm looking at
Copy.
it. So I know what I'm getting for my birthday.
What are you getting for your birthday?
Well, because Jamie keeps asking me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing I wanted, even for Christmas, was at Harbor Freight. There's this like itty bitty like toolboxes,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all I want. It just looks like a man's toolbox, but I thought it'd be cute for like little, like either pens or like markers, something in my craft room. So I got done at Walmart and went to, well, I was going to the Dollar Tree because I'm still on the hunt for something, and I'll know it when I see it. It's going to be one of the things you're going to like, what are you looking for? I don't know until I see it. There's just something in my head that as soon as I see it, I'll know it. But it's like, you know what? And Jamie called me at 9:20, and I'm like, I'm going to go in there and see if they have the toolboxes, because that's a, I mean, I'm not paying 30 some dollars for these toolboxes that are at Lowe's.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so Jamie was on the phone and he wanted me to get buy a caliber, I don't know, for something. And I went in and there was a toolbox there, so I got to see what it actually looked like. And I mean, it's like really small, but it's cute. So she's like, "Can I help you?" I said, "Can you tell me if you guys are, do you have any more?" And she's like, "Unfortunately," she goes, "they go really quick." And I said, "Oh," and she goes, "Let me find out when they're coming in. They're coming in tonight's truck, but they won't be put out until Friday, either Friday night or Saturday." She goes, "There's a limit too." She goes, "I suggest that if you don't come in Friday night, call Saturday morning and place it on hold, and they will hold it." It's like, okay. So I'm gonna buy two.
Okay, repeat
Why?
everything you just said. Sabrina?
Why? Yeah.
All right,
Can you
we're
not
still
hear me?
live. Because it, no, all of a sudden everything on my end went black with
Everything was
StreamYard.
still here.
And then I look
Like
over,
it
I
was
got,
still live.
yeah. So I don't know what you said. Yeah, it's still, I'm looking at YouTube on my tablet and we're still good. But up here on my computer where I'm recording from went totally black.
Did your computer have an update that needed to be done?
I just did it. I'm going to go in. All right. So, hi, everybody. It's been almost 5 minutes. We'll see if anybody comes in. Not, let's bring her on our own. We've kind of been used to that lately.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, it gives you hours afterwards, you know. But oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll get somebody that likes us eventually. Oh, sorry. see you froze.
Take a picture. Please check your internet connection. My internet's fine. I don't get it. Because
Like I see
I
that.
reset the box before I even went today.
Well,
It's just got to be something.
Yesterday
I get it
checked,
every time we go.
Yeah, it's like the first 5-10 minutes. It's odd.
Yep. See, this is the message I get.
Huh.
Yeah. Having trouble connecting. Please check your internet. And it's on StreamYard. I get it, and then I'll hurry up and I'm gonna have my camera ready because I'll show you what happens. So yesterday, me and Sabrina, well, we were live. Already picked the first two we got to do. First one is collage and use texture paste. However you choose to do them.
Which one are you doing for? We do collage first, right? Because that's the first one.
Whatever you choose. It doesn't matter. You can do it's your do you.
I'm gonna do collage first because you have to glue it on. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good problem. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay.
You can use napkins, tissue paper to collage, any of that stuff.
No. I have plenty of napkins now. Oh, you should see the new napkins I bought. See, it's all your fault. I'm blaming you. I stopped looking at napkins, and now every time I turn around, I look at a napkin. But these are like vintage looking napkins.
Oh.
They're like, and of course they do Halloween. You know that, right? I mean,
No.
Like I told Jamie goes, why do you keep buying napkins? I said, why not? We can use them one way or another. Why?
To get a good
I tell
feel
you, I
on them,
got
yeah.
a big thing of Mod Podge at the bin the other day.
No, we did not.
Yeah. Well, it's not this size. It's the one size bigger. And guess what happened? My husband took it. Oh, look, you bought me Mod Podge. I'm like, no.
Bought me Mod Podge. At least I thought I did.
No. I think that, like, the one, I think that one's like $4 or $5 at Walmart.
Ooh.
We hear a crunching noise. My dog decided to take the water bottle and take it. And that's her toy now, apparently. I think these green pieces of paper, I don't know if it's going to work because actually I think what it is, now that I feel it, it might be wallpaper.
Oh, might be.
Because it does not want to stick. And I will say this to you, when you were going and I watched your video,
Yeah.
that paint thing, the struggle is real. I know it is for you. Because guess what? I had a heck of a time figuring it out. And I still don't know if I did it right myself.
Oh. Yeah, I
Oh,
watched
what?
the video. I kept on stopping and pausing that video I sent you.
Yeah.
I figured it out. See how it is?
So did we have it wrong?
They clip over.
Over. Okay,
They
I'm gonna
don't
have to
clip
check
in.
They clip
Yep.
over. Okay.
Yep.
Check
See
mine.
how it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I always thought they were supposed to go here.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. They go over. Oops.
Except it snaps off sometimes.
Yep. And you
I
gotta
hadn't
press. Oop. Because my strings. But yeah, see? They clip over. Oh. Yep. You know what? Just this alone is worth it. I don't know
Yeah,
so
the
much
paint
about,
thing?
yeah, so much about the whole water gig because that's a lot of water, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
And then the
You
tree
know what I
thing.
think? As far as like after you're done, like if you wanted to go to like on the go painting, I don't know. You just put your stuff at the bottom.
And then I always like, why are these things here, you know? Where do they connect? It's confusing as hell because you can add this tray.
I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
For like if you're doing watercoloring or something?
Yep. Or just paint. But it's not, thing is, it doesn't balance. So you might need to do it this way. Yeah. Your paint, and you're going to have a big space. You know?
Yeah.
It is cool.
I know that, you know, some of the stuff you get there, you take your chance on if there's something wrong with it. But honestly, something like that's just, even just for, like you said, just for that one little thing was worth the $1 that I
Now,
did.
with the mat, I know the mat's cool, but I know why they returned it.
Yeah.
The cup is not sealed. It's supposed, yeah. See, it's supposed to be sealed down here. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it on this lip. But I'm thinking, you know what? I probably wouldn't use the cup. I wanted the mat in this spot right here, you know?
Yeah, for your stuff.
I already used it. See, it's already dirty. But yeah, I tried out the cup fell. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, I know what's going on. Yep. It's not going in the lip proper. Okay. But it's a cool little basket though.
Yeah. I bought the first one thinking of you. I'm like, you know what's going to happen if I take this and then just give it to her and myself not have one. But she's going, why did you do that? So then I went back at the $3 day and I seen one. I'm like, nah, wait until the $1 day. And I did. But I put it, kind of hid it. Like I knew exactly where it was in the one bin.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the first place I went. I was like, nope.
There we go. Boom. Cool. All right. Now my back. I have to get my texture paste.
Maybe I get my stuff. I think I gotta dry this a little. I was gonna use it, but I don't think I can. So I made sure I had at least my little heat gun out. Tell me if this is loud, Tina, because I don't know if it is. Hold on. Is that loud?
I'm not hearing anything.
Okay.
What was this? What type of heat gun?
It's just this.
Well, I tell you, you're gonna have to let me know. Can you hear mine?
No, I couldn't hear yours last week either.
Yeah. If that one goes to hell, you have to let me know what you're using, because I tell you, them things are getting expensive.
Like literally, it's just a simple basic. I bought it at like Hobby Lobby. Like, what does it say? It says embossing heat gun.
Oh. I'm going to switch us to this one. There we go. See more of our work.
What'd you do differently?
I made our screens wider
Ah,
so they can see more of us working.
still tacky. I don't like it. So my husband's like lightweight spackle. So let's see how it works. Ooh, pretty.
I laughed so hard at me and Scott.
Why?
We both yesterday. Someone run me to Walmart because I was out of laundry detergent.
Yeah.
So we go to Walmart. We go around, pick up this, pick up that. Came home and forgot to pick up laundry detergent. The whole purpose of going there totally blanked it out. I was like, oh my God. I said to Scott, we're real good. Yep. I looked at him when we got back here and we're bringing in stuff. I'm like, where's the laundry detergent? He goes, oh. I'm like, oh. Oh. Whoops. Guess we're going back tomorrow.
Hey. That's not nice throwing that at her. That's not nice. Let's stop being rude. I don't know how my hands are gonna. don't have, no, you're not getting my stuff. You're not. Zach fed you before he went to school, and I've gave you 3 biscuits already. You're not getting any more.
Look at my nice pen I got from my friend.
I didn't glue it or nothing, so you could change it up.
That's cool. Oops.
Yeah, we got to figure out a day when we want to do that too.
Yeah. I know. I thought of that when I saw the pen. I was like, oh yeah. Huh.
I have it on my desk, like an extra one, like the set, so then I don't forget. Because I packed the rest of them, all but like 2 away, like 2 sets.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not hard to go grab them if I want to, but.
So what time do you have to go pick up Zachary?
Like what actual time he gets, or to drive
What
from
time
my
do you
house?
leave? What time you leave the house?
It actually depends. Normally, the latest I can leave the house is 3 o'clock. So it'd be 2 o'clock your time. I normally try to do it about 2:40 my time.
Okay.
But the week of the 24th, I won't have to because that's spring break. So not next week, but the week after.
Well, I was thinking maybe moving the time up to like Jamie calls you at noon most days, right?
Yeah. Usually calls
So
me at 12 until 12:25.
how long do you talk?
It's only 25. He only has a half hour, but it's usually 25 minutes.
So if you'll be done by 12:30 your time.
Yep.
So if we go at 12:30 your time, 11:30 my time, move it up, maybe we can get more people in. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we're going too early.
That could be. Very well could be.
We can try it out next week and see. And if we don't get anybody in at that time, then we know it's just us.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's times that I've tried ever different times for stuff. Like I should have went live this morning at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was in my craft room. Well, I think it was 4:30 when I actually got in the craft room. I just didn't want to, I was at that point that I was so afraid that there are times if I fall back to sleep, it's going to be hard for me. It's harder for me for the rest of the day.
Yeah. When I get in my sleep gets on balance, I don't get any accomplished. Like last week, I didn't do squats.
Yeah.
And I'm paying it for this week, but I didn't feel good off and on, and my sleeping habit was all whacked. And once I do that, the rest of my life suffers. Now, Sunday, I was sick Sunday, Monday, started to feel better on Tuesday, but you know what? I slept all night through. And that was the problem last week. I wasn't sleeping. I was like 3 hours up for 4. And then I needed to take a nap, in the middle of the afternoon. So now that I'm back into the routine, if my cats would leave me alone at 4 o'clock, I'd be fine. I ignored them this morning. I actually slept till 6:30, and I was like, I'm okay with between 6 and 6:30. I started waking up, and I'm like, I'm okay with that because I have more energy. Like yesterday, I couldn't clean enough. I was just, I hung up picturs. I was like, I've been after Scott, and this is, they hang up all these pictures in our bedroom. We're going to be here 2 years. I looked at him and I said, we're going to be here 2 years, and his pictures are still leaning against the wall. And he's like, yeah, I'll get to them, you know. Well, guess what? He came home yesterday afternoon. I got to him, and I knew, I was thinking to myself, yeah, I should have just did it a year ago. I'm done waiting.
Asked him where he wants them.
Yep. I took the trick of the use because I don't like hanging stuff up because of my eyes. But you know what? I did the painter tape trick where you put the painter tape the size of the picture, you poke a hole, and you mark it where it would hang, and that's what you put up against the wall. That's what I did.
I've got most of ours done. The only thing that gets me, like I bought special ones for the house, and they're just sitting here in my craft room. Because more and more I think about it, I just don't want to hang them up. I don't like them. I spent money on them, and now I don't like them. Yeah, that's fun.
Are we ready for the card?
I think so.
So I'm shuffling them all up.
And I can still craft like right today. Like I'll mute, but I can still do the craft while we're doing it.
Yep. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Number 3 is add circles.
How do I want to add my circles?
I'm going to try out my new thing you got me.
Ow, that hurt. They don't have to be solid circles, right? It can be any kind of circle, correct?
Any type of circle.
Okay.
So I got this from Miss Sabrina yesterday. We're going to try it out.
No, I don't even know where mine is. This is what I was looking. I'm like, what if that's in my bag?
So, let's see. What color do I want to use? Let's go with a dark blue. How I'm going to do it.
Mine. Oh, no, I didn't. I know where it's at. Wow. That's not my mixed media bag. Brat. Okay.
Ooh, cool.
Let's do gray. Do I do gray or do I do pink? Let's do gray. That would do gray. Yeah. Look at him.
Okay. Cool. This is a different size circle that I have too. You're leaving? Yeah, I gotta go. All right, love you. Bye. I'll be right back.
Okay. Making circles, making circles. That's kind of cool. I think I need a different color circle though. Ooh, it's still purple circle. That did not sound right. Molly, it's why are you painting your nose? Get out of there. Weirdos. Foxy's fizz was wonderful. So, no. Okay, do we? No. The purple gray.
I go out to give him a kiss goodbye. His
Yeah.
boss just messages him, hey, I need you to go pick somebody up. You have to be there in 10 minutes. It's 20 minutes to get where Scott needs to go. That's how his boss sometimes, Scott, it drives Scott absolutely crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome in. Who's watching us? It says we got 5 watching. Well,
Woo!
3 is you, 2 is me, and 1 is you. So there's 2 people watching. Hello, lurkers. Say hi. Don't be shy. We're doing mixed media here, picking cards, and then we also finish the page with a design of saying. Usually I do my saying afterwards. I still, man, I gotta write myself a note. Look
Dog, stop.
for saying book.
What are you doing?
I have a tablet that if I came across sayings, I'd write them in. And I'm like, I want to look for it so I can have it. Hi, I was listening as I was showering. We took a shower with Chiquita.
Molly, no.
I have to message Miss Cap because I haven't heard from her and see how she's doing.
I know, I haven't either.
Yeah.
I think I seen something on Facebook a week ago. Molly. Wow. Insane dogs. Insane in my brain.
If you could give me a thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it too.
Oh, I haven't done that. I gotta go do that. There. Did mine.
You ready for the next card?
Yeah, go ahead.
And it says, use favorite color.
I just did that.
Use your second favorite color then.
All right. You see what I can do. Oh, I still got purple out there, don't I? Where'd I put it? Yeah, I do. I know I do.
Alright.
Ooh, where is my purple paint clicker?
Oh. I can't get my favorite color open. That's not here. So, I'll use my next favorite color. I can't get my red open.
Oh, that does not sound nice.
Oh.
I just went and got my paint marker. I was like, yeah, I can get to that quicker.
I like turquoise and teal is my next one. They're kind of pretty close being the same color, so in my opinion. All right.
Leave my cat alone. She doesn't hurt anybody. Leave her alone. Tabitha, stop. Oh, she's bugging you and she's not. What are you doing? Where are you at?
I'm really surprised my cat ain't in here either.
I have 3 cats in my room. One I'm used to. The other one, Ginger, the black one's never in here. What she's doing?
They're all like, "What's mommy doing? What's mommy doing?"
I don't know. That one's just like she's a loner. Now, mind you, since we moved up here, she has gotten better. But she's more Zach's, like, she don't let anybody hold her but Zach.
Hmm. How many prompts you want to do? 10 or 12?
I don't care, it's up to you.
Okay.
How many did we do last time?
I don't remember. I'd have to look. And I just had the list, and I don't know what I did with it. Because I wrote them down.
I think I'm going with like a circle theme type thing.
I really never know where I'm going with mine.
I didn't know until I started, like, I didn't realize that my stencil has circles on them, like for the texture, and then we got circles, and then I did little, I don't know, what do you want to call these, little
I kind of
doodles?
just go with the flow.
I'm gonna kick my husband's butt. It's getting me sick. Told him to stay away from me. He doesn't listen. I think I figured out where he got his sickness at, though. Took me a minute, but I think I figured it out. So I remember Saturday he was getting his tattoo done. It was 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
I remember hearing Matt tell Jamie that his little boy is sick, and normally he's the last to get sick, but his wife is getting it. But then he did a couple coughs, and Jamie was right with him for 6 hours. Jamie started not feeling good Sunday.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, I'm picking the next card. Ready? Use stamp.
Like a wooden stamp, right?
Any stamp. Whatever you
So it
choose.
could actually be like a stamp from a envelope.
Yeah. Whatever you
Okay.
choose.
I'm just making sure I'm doing it correctly.
There's no wrong or there's no correct or wrong way in mixed media. That's my philosophy.
No. Oh, I have a bear stamp. I could have done that.
Woo.
More circles. Oops. Oh well.
They're there. They're hard to see, but they're there. Are we ready for the next one?
God. I'm just goofing now.
All right. Add a quote. We'll put that one to the side. That's one that's
Okay.
in there that you know. All right. Add pastel color. The light pink, I guess. We'll use the add quote as a bonus one that ever comes up in the middle of
Okay.
them.
Add pastel.
So,
Like a light pink, right? I can do.
yeah, like I guess light pink, light blue, light green. I'm not a pastel person.
I'm not
I
either.
guess
That's
light
why I'm
purple.
going. I think I'm going pink. I think I'm going pink.
It's gone pink. Do you ever come back?
You know, as soon as I put like lines, like a border, it's going to say it. I know it. I know it.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Serena, I pulled out my thing that I have this on my behind me is my cupboard, but it has this thing where you can pull out, and
Yeah.
it's you know. So I pulled it out to use it. Yeah, I found a stamp in there.
Well, you still have enough of them things.
Oh yeah, I forgot I bought this.
Yeah, because that was one of the one on Dylusions you said you didn't have.
Yep.
Like a weird.
I don't know how it got stuck there, why it was there, but I didn't pull this out all the way out. For I must have probably had them stacked here. Okay.
Yeah.
And when I was organizing a while ago, and it must have slid. I didn't pull this thing all the way out for so long. I was like, what else is in there? Any money? Yep. I was like, are you kidding me?
That's how that works.
So I had to number it and put it in with the rest. The holiday one.
I like the fatter border, so now I got to turn around and fix my thinner ones.
Boom. All right.
Okay.
You ready for the next one?
Yep.
All right. We are on number 7. Use markers or paint pens.
All right. Fine. We'll do yellow one this time. Yep. Hmm. Where do I want to put it though? So I didn't get the another phone call yesterday from the school, so I am assuming
that's
that
good.
Zach did not start any of that. So he's taking this pretty well. From what I thought he'd be taking it, he's they have testing again today, for what I'm understanding from him. So I'm like, that's nice. Do I want to hear? My brother's gonna end up him owing my son $100.
Oh yeah, they got
Huh?
they got that bet.
Yep. Well, and this last, like, I understand it's the end of the year, but I think it should be 50 for each, each 9 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But at the 9 weeks, he's at an A plus. It has not. The only time it's ever changed when he was sick that 1 week,
Mm-hmm.
and all he had to do was get a paper signed by me.
All right. Are you ready for the next one?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I can get it. Household stamp.
Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
House.
One of the things I sent you.
Yep.
Stamp. Give me.
Cool. I really want to use this. These are interesting.
Yeah. I thought they were cool.
Yeah. Did you see my reaction when I realized they were magnetized?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? I don't get it.
But I don't understand. The one thing I could think of is, like, if you're doing like a cake design on a cake.
I thought it was for resin.
Ah,
I don't know.
I don't see.
Yeah.
But sorry, Bella. But the thing that got me was like, okay, one pack had like 8 of them. So you got 4 and I got 4. And then other pack only had like one small one, one big one. Why would you not take the bigger one? But I'm at a dilemma, and I'm betting you my husband will let me do it if I want to. Okay, so yesterday was Dollar Day.
Yeah.
Okay. So tomorrow will be $10 Day, but everything that did not get sold
Yeah.
goes in a big, what is it, bin type thing, like a that you would get like pallet,
Yeah.
and it's $20.
Ooh, I think that'd be fun.
I'd be like, yes, no, maybe so. So I'm wondering if I can get my husband to like me. I don't know. I mean, yes, would I have to donate some stuff? Probably. I mean, but even if I get like a couple of things that I want, this one's gonna be hard to do.
All right, this is what I do, Sabrina. I put my paint on the palette and I spread the paint out so that I can put the object on it.
Oh, see, I do have my see, and I
There you go.
like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then yep.
I gotta go get my thing. I didn't. The thing like you have.
Yeah.
I should be using that because
what I'm using right now is just a canvas that I had laying around.
That is kind of cool though. I want to try to get the middle.
I know. I'm curious how the middle too. I'm putzing with it. Ooh, too much paint.
You know what that's actually for, right?
No.
It's for putting by your bathtub so your hair doesn't go under it. Go in your drain.
Wouldn't it still go under with all this stuff?
I think that's what it says it was. I was thinking so too, but it would. I guess what it is because of how. I see. I'm thinking it has to go like this.
Because they don't look nothing like the one I got for my hair. I have one in my bathroom from. Yeah. So it's like what?
Because if you take it that way, everything's gonna. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of like it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think it'd be better on a jelly plate, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's mine. This is what mine looks like.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay. I can't if the prong things go down, I would think that it would just go under. If they go up, I can see it's flat on your top tub or shower, and that your hair would get stuck on the little teeth. I mean, I could see it that way. Yeah, see? Yeah, but it's for stopping hair. I got, how many of these did I get? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 in a pack for $1. You know what I thought?
It's a cool.
I wonder if I should, because I got 5 in a pack for $1. I wonder if I shouldn't cut it up.
Yeah, you can cut one up. I'm going to try these.
Okay, do you know what them are? Jamie had to look for them.
I don't know. I heard you say it on your video, but I don't remember what I said it was. Something about put them in their mouth?
Yeah. It's for experienced like weightlifters and stuff that they put it in their mouth while they're weightlifting. Why? I guess not to grit your teeth.
Okay.
I would think I'd swallow it.
That's what I was thinking.
I think this is the messiest I've been.
You get the shape. Probably on a jelly print, you might get the little holes.
Yeah, I got little holes everywhere. Did it work? I like the shape though. I mean, like it looks like a weird shape, like,
Yeah,
but I don't know if you can get the whole holes.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't get the whole holes, but I'm getting the shape. It's cool.
Just odd stuff. Well, I'm like, wonder if we can use that. Oh,
Hey, that's how I got a lot of. You should see my mixed media card.
yeah. Well, like I
Right.
only have that my one box,
Because mine.
and but I figured, eventually I'll end up going into a bigger box.
Yeah, I was looking at my card. I'm like, yeah, I think I need to. Stuff's falling off it.
Okay. If Jamie starts to call, it'll be around in about 5 minutes. Just to let you know.
Okay. So let's pick the next card. Next two cards. How's that?
Yeah, we
Okay.
can do that.
Okay. Use a debit card. Add borders and frames.
Add what?
Borders and frames.
Dang it! I knew it. Oh well. I frame is mean I can frame one of my things in it, right? Like if I have these little yellow, can I put just frames
Did
around
you
them?
make media cards? Yeah, I made. Yeah, I did a long time ago. Matter of fact, I'm making more as we speak because this is
Okay.
what I do. Okay, I find a big sheet of cardboard,
Okay.
and it's all my paper I got. This
Yeah.
side's done already,
Okay.
and then I'll just measure out and cut. Boom, boom.
Plenty of
You know?
cardboard because I end up getting like 5x7 pieces of cardboard. That is cool.
Okay. I'm always looking for any new prompts. So if you got some cool ideas, Chiquita, let us know.
So what was? Oh, use a debit card. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what was it again? Okay, I gotta put this somewhere. All right.
All right. So debit card. Look at I dropped my glue this morning and I broke off the little tip
Oh no.
of my squeeze bottles. So when I go to Walmart, I asked God to take me to dollar store. And then I'm like, yeah, we're going to Walmart tonight to get laundry detergent, so I'll just pick them up there. All right, debit card.
What color? Let's see what color I need. I need something. I need more blue. I think. I think I need more. No, I don't need glow in the dark blue.
There's so much paint on mine today. Okay. All right. Buttons would be cool, but we want to kind of leave the books flat. So everything's got to be kind of flat. Because I know I have one in here that says use hot glue. I probably won't use that one. I'll put it to the side. The button was one I had on my old. I don't know where my other set is. And we took stickers out because, yeah.
I'm tired of
Yeah, we could use but. Oh yeah, you do that. Shakita takes a button. She uses it like a household stamp. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. That's a way we could use button. I can
You
put
don't
that
have
on.
this.
I could put use button as household stamp. That is a prompt. I could do it that way. That would work. Thanks, Shakita. Uh, I would get my new pen out. I'll get my birthday pen out. For my friend, my friend Sabrina. Use. Oh, it writes so nice. Cool. Oh, that writes nice. Oh, I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna put it right there. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Look at all these ideas. I have finger paint in here. Trace your hand. Boom. She's on a roll. Thank you, thank you. Look at how different me and Sabrina's are. I'm gonna put Sabrina's solo real quick. I know she's on the phone call, Jamie. Look at hers. It's cool. I like hers. You can tell are so different, which is good. Nothing bad about it. And then here's mine. So cool. That's what I like about doing mixed media together. Yep, I have that one. Oops, come on. We each got our own way. I'm trying to tell Sabrina to get out of the box. Sometimes she's a little too careful when she does things, like especially mixed media. And I'm like, get out of the box. Slap it on there. But you know what? Not I don't you have to do you. Me, I just slop. And hope it turns out for the best. Sometimes I always wonder how in the heck did I accomplish that? All that blow drying and still wet in spots. Oh, I have to add a border. Okay. I'm just gonna take my paint, just add a border. I want to see something. After I get this done. I have a prop that just popped in my head and I want to see if it'll work. I shouldn't say prompt, an idea in my head. Oh, ouch. I'll be right back. Oh my God, that's fun. When do you do that? I'm gonna check her. Let's go. Okay, let's try this other one. Basically, it just leaves a circle. I've been missing. I don't get a lot of notifications. That's what sucks. I don't get when you hit the bell, be notified. I'll sit here all day. Well, yeah, I'd love to do that with you. I bet you Sprina would too. Sprina's on the phone with her husband right now. That's why we're waiting. We're changing the time next week. We're going to go later after her husband. Okay, I just got this checker. I want to see if it leaves a checker mark or just a circle. Yeah. Oh, it kind of leaves a checker mark. Let's see if I did it on a regular piece of paper here. Ooh. That's cool. I'm going to use that as prompt. I'm going to have to ask Sabrina if she's got checkers. You. Oh my God, this dry cold. Oh, I can't get over it. Yeah. Are we friends on Facebook? Oops, wrong mouse. Oh, dang it, I'm gonna lose her. Never mind. I'll have to go over here. Wrong one. Hang on. Okay. Your regular name. To go on Facebook. Yeah, I'll put my name in here. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my God. Where'd my chat go? Whoops. That's me on Facebook. If you find me on Facebook, hi Jamie. Don't do it. It's a trap. You're, you're funny. What the hell is going on here? Okay, what did I do over here? Oh, hang on. No wonder. I hit the chat. No wonder. I'm not even typing here. L. Oops. I guess so. That's me on Facebook right there. She's like on Facebook. She's on Twitter. I'm on Twitter and Instagram, but I don't pay attention to them. Half the time I don't pay attention to my email. Yep. Technology, how do I put this? I had a friend not long ago said to me that somebody reached out to me and they thought I ignored them. I didn't ignore them. I didn't see it because okay, how do I put this? I'm being a bad friend right now, I'll tell you straight up. I guess you could look at it as I'm a bad friend. Half the time I walk out of the house without my phone. Diamond made me buy an Apple Watch, so if I go in the backyard, I at least have my watch on. Like yesterday, I walked out to go with Scott, forgot my phone. I'm not glued to my phone. Emails, I maybe think, I should check my email. I try to at least do it once a week. Half the time the TV's on in my house for noise. I'm not watching it. Unless I am laying in my bed, it's the only time I watch TV. And that's usually when I'm not feeling good. I'll just lay down and watch TV. But I got to be into whatever's on the TV. But if I don't hear my phone go ding, I don't see Messenger. And a lot of my Messenger I muted because I didn't want to hear a ding in the middle of the night. You know? I guess it's just let's put it this way. I was 16 years old before we even had a phone in our house. Closest phone was at my uncle's. And that was like, oh my God, my uncle's got a phone. You know? So, okay. There you are. Okay, I'm going to click that. And we're going to confirm. Okay. Oh, look at there. All right, let's see. I'm going to send you a message. Oh. There we go. You're very pretty, Chiquita. I'm looking at your profile picture. Mm. I like all my devices. You hear the dings at all different times. It's so funny. See, I put my tablet up. Oh, sounds good. Um, yep, I will. Me and Sabrina, we chit chat. Usually during the week we chit chat every day. What? Um, every day, and weekends we kind of because weekends the kids are home. I have a at least every other weekend I usually have a grandchild. But we kind of leave our weekends free unless something really comes up, and we need to chat. Usually, but I'm gonna be right back on here. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
See, now I'm back in it. I'm back. Husband's being a weirdo. Thinking he's going to troll. He's going to troll a little. I think I'm all dry. Watch it, I'll get it all over my hands. Paint. So that I think, did we do all our prompts? Now all we're doing is coloring? I don't remember. Did remember.
Hello. Oh, Spring is back.
Yep, I'm back.
Okay. Hey, I just
He kept yelling in my phone. He kept
Oh.
yelling in my ears, saying, "Don't do it, it's a trap." I'm like, she can't hear you. I muted myself. So then, and he looked at me and he said, he goes, "What?" And I said, "We're on live on Tina's channel." And I didn't even think about it. And then next thing I know, I see that thing pop up in there.
I got it. You know what I said about this bucket? This part? It's a lot of water. You know what?
What?
When you want to clean your stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I had a heck of a time. Like, I was trying
Yeah.
to clean it with, where the heck did I put that? That's funny. That's going to be funny trying to find that.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I found it.
Like, I semi-cleaned it in my little water thing that I have sitting here, but it ain't that really big. I'm like, oh.
No, that works. I mean, think about it.
Yep.
Was that the last prompt that we had?
The last prompt was
Frames are right.
Yeah, it was use a debit card and
Okay.
add borders or frames.
Okay, did that. All right. I just want to make sure I
You
read
did 'em?
it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That should be. Let's see. We should be on number 10, I believe. Yep, we're on number 10. So 3 more. Add any shape. Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna get my hair. My little box out. Don't it is.
Any shape. Okay, let's see.
Chiquita, I'm Eastern, and I think Tina, are you Central?
Yeah, I'm Central.
So she's 3 hours difference from me, right?
What? Ooh.
It's
Yeah, she's California time, so yeah. It's 12 p.m.
Pacific time would be good
Oh, that's
for her.
midnight. Yeah.
No,
That's
it wouldn't
too
be
late
midnight.
for me and you.
That wouldn't be midnight. That'd be noon.
Oh, that's noon. Noon.
So that would
Yeah.
be 3 for me.
Noon her time would be, yep, 3 for you, 2 for me. Yeah, see.
I could do that not next week, but I could do that the week after.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe if there's something available in the evening one night.
Yeah, I can do evenings just as long as I know that, as long as you guys know that they'll be here. Yeah, so she's 3 hours difference from me. Most people are, except you.
Yeah.
I just put my paint thing away. I didn't think about it. I don't know what color to put on here now.
She has to go get her son at 3 o'clock
Eastern time.
Yeah.
But like I said, not the week of the 17th, but the week of the 24th. I don't have to leave the house at all. Well, on Friday, because that's bill day.
Yeah.
And Monday, the only problem I have is Mondays.
See, I don't have any time clock. It's usually I go by Sprina. She's the one that has a child. I'm an empty nester. I just tell Scott,
And
I
like
need to
I
do
said,
this.
were we just talking about doing this or doing what are we talking about? So I know what's going on.
10-minute tag.
What is it?
It is. Let's see. I'll bring up. Hang on. I'll bring it up and I'll read what you came up with. It works if you do a time challenge. I used to do tag it live time crafty channel where we have 10 minutes to make a tag or whatever it was for that live. Yeah, it helps you think faster. So you have 10 minutes to create a tag.
So you're only live 10 minutes?
Well, no.
And in the evenings, it doesn't bother me. I would need to know ahead of time.
Hour.
And the other,
this might do more than one. I'm not sure.
and I think Chiquita, I believe you have me on Messenger because you had bought from me one time before. I literally, because it would be under Jamie.
So you guys work out the time. You guys work out the time and let me know. Because I'm pretty much usually open. No, 1 hour, 3. Oh, 1 hour, 3 challenges. So basically, we'll be doing 3 tags. 10 minutes apiece on each tag. And take it. Yeah, you and Sprina work out the time and the date. And I'll go from there. Okay, next card is add ink or paint drips. I think we only did 10. Yeah, we're done. I think we only did 10 because there's a lot on this going. Yeah, we'll stop at 10.
So is this it? Add the color or add the shape when we're done?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I did something weird, so I don't know how that's going to turn out, but that's all right. It's all good.
Ta-da! That's mine so far. And I'm going to clean up my area a little bit because we're catching up because I was sick on Monday. So we're going to do the images.
Since I'm now on, you don't have to have my phone. Let's see if I can find her.
That anymore. We'll put that over here to dry. Hey, Sprina, do you have checkers?
I'd have to check. I don't have them in my craft room, no. But it wouldn't take that long to find some.
Yeah, I was going to say, find a checker because it leaves a cool imprint. I put it on my mixed media list.
Well, and if not, Dollar Tree has them checker things. I'm pretty sure I have some.
Yeah, it's a prompt. Especially if you do it with paint.
All right, let me get a pen and I will checkers, right?
Yeah. It leaves a circle, but it also leaves the like little lines on it. One checker I have. It's pretty cool looking. I could show you. See? Ain't that cool?
Yeah. Did we also say button that you made you a button?
Yep. Use a button as a household stamp. Yep.
I'm going to use a button.
Not glue the button down. It's going to be used as a household stamp. Because I don't want to put buttons on my pages. I don't know why I'm fighting this so hard.
What's wrong with Kathy.
Okay.
The last time we heard from Kathy was February 27th.
Really?
That's what our group chat says. Not unless it's a different. How many chats we have with just the three of us?
I have one.
Okay,
So,
then yeah.
that's the only one I'm in. I don't do a lot of those group chats. People turn vicious in them and vindictive and mean.
I'm checking to see because I knew at one time that Chiquita sent me a message. I don't see it now though, but that's not meaning I don't. Actually, the ponies is February. We named it. It's February 23rd is the last time we talked to her.
Oh, wow.
How do you delete the messages that you don't? Like, is there a way to delete like messages you don't? Do you know? Because I have some from people I don't talk to anymore, and you don't talk to anymore. I'm not saying the name. I'm just let you
Sorry,
know.
I'm checking.
There's got to be a way because there's a lot of
Out
them.
them. I know she posted on Facebook. I can't remember the last post she posted. I'll have to go back and look. I know that. I seen it because I liked it or I hearted it or something. I remember doing that.
Wow, this fair. Today's 20. This is 2025. My Facebook. I wonder if I can put it in the chat. Can I put that in the chat? Can I put my Facebook thing in the chat? Do you know?
Yeah.
How do I? Hold on, let me get into my thing here.
I just put my name. I didn't put the. I just.
Sometimes it's hard because.
Here, I can bring it. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. I can.
I think I found it.
Send
I
it
just
to a
gotta copy
private.
the link.
Hang on, Sabrina.
What?
I'll send it to her privately because I'm already friends with her.
Yeah, that is it right there.
What? Yep.
Yeah, that's my husband and I have ours together. So sometimes it's a sin, and sometimes a pain in the butt, and sometimes it's not.
There, I sent it.
I like it that way. So if I don't see something,
Oh,
he does.
she got it. Oh,
I think so.
all right. Okay, I sent it to her in Messenger.
Okay, she just sent me a friend request. I'm gonna do it right now. So
I did too.
I kind of like the idea that I'm doing this with my computer now and not on my phone.
Okay, there. Clean my
No,
space.
this message that was Kathy and you was from February 27th, 2024.
In
The chat that we had. No, this was just you and I and Kathy, February 27th of last year, before we even did the ponies.
That's weird.
I know, right? It says leave group. I'll do that, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, you have one too. You just don't realize it. Because I've got Clint on here. I don't think I've ever
the three awesome crafters. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah,
that
I took myself out of that one.
Yep, leave group.
I took myself out of that one. There's another person I can take out.
I don't even see the ponies.
Oh, there's hers that I want to get out of there.
There it is. Yeah, February 23rd, 2025 is the last time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You said 24.
No, the one I have, I'm all the way down in my thing where I'm in actually 2017 on my messenger.
Oh, well, comment it on me on that one so it pops and I can leave it.
I don't know if I can. What was this? Maybe
All right.
Tuesdays in April. I don't have anything on Tuesdays, I don't think.
So, all right. Thanks for coming in, Chiquita. Yeah, well, you and
Thank you.
Sabrina work out the details when we can do this. And then I look at it and I'll be like, yep, I can do it. There's usually no problem with me because I'm not on a time clock. I don't have to go pick up a child. I don't work outside the house. So me and Sabrina, we pick an image of Delusion because I got so many. I got them all numbered. And I picked the other day when I went live because Monday I was sick. So we're making up with the page itself. And the image that we're going to be using, these are the stamp set. And it was called Survivor. So now we're going to color them and add them to our page. Like we
I'm going
did
to clean the paint right here off of the Bibles.
last week's. This was last week's, and I have to finish it too.
Just a second. I'm going to throw it away in my mini one. I just realized I have just found both of my glue guns. Didn't realize I had. All right, I lost my other one, Tina. Oh, there it is. It's like I lost it. I think I'm color penciling this one today. I don't know, do something different. Yeah. Tina, my husband said you got more paint on your hands that he was gonna send you a box of gloves. And I said she won't use them.
Nope.
Like,
I don't like. I've been down that road. Nope. The only time I really like using gloves is when I did that. Oh, I don't remember. It's that special paint that you do put on shirts, and you use the roller and then you. No. Screen printing.
painting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God. Hi, Steffi. Yeah.
Hi, Steph.
Only time I've ever. Oh, and I make meatloaf, when I cook sometimes, but painting, I don't care. I'll go do my dishes in a little while and my hands will look back to normal. Right now, you see how it's sticking in spots?
Yeah.
Because that's glue.
And my thought on mine, the only really time I ever do it is because I have two guys in the house and I know how that when I do the toilet, I can't no.
Yeah, I have cleaning gloves. Yeah. But when I paint, yeah.
And I've tried to them big ones you get for cleaning. I don't know. I just can't do it.
Yeah, when I clean, I wear, like, when I clean the toilet, I use gloves because it's the most disgusting thing. Men, I tell you.
Yeah, I know, right?
No matter if they're 55 or 5. Aim, for God's sakes, people.
Let's see. I want to do these.
Scott had his own bathroom when we lived in the duplex. Here, there's a bathroom downstairs, but he chooses not to use it. Go downstairs like he did in the duplex for some reason. I don't know why. But I refuse to clean his bathroom. I told him it's your responsibility to clean it. I don't use it. So over on in the duplex, he had to clean his own bathroom.
We actually got the bathroom in the basement done now.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at my husband. I said, "You're the only one using it. You're cleaning it." Mind you, it's concrete and just a toilet, but still.
So how are you, Steph? Yeah, after I'm done on live, I'm going to mop my floor today. It's so Can tell it's spring. And then vacuum the house. I was going to do laundry.
I just have to fold my laundry. Uh-oh, she's mad.
You're mad? Who you
What's
mad
that?
at?
Says mad.
Yeah. Who you mad
And
at?
that's some stuff. I mean, she's got it capitalized.
Yeah. Hope she's not mad at me. We've been
No
trying
way
to
to go.
cook up this chit chat, her and I. And I was sick, and then it was my birthday. And it's like, we can't connect here lately.
Because doctors are liars. Yep, true. True.
Oh, I hear that a lot from people. Doctors are liars. Well, yeah, they get paid the big bucks to lie.
If it's not that, it's insurance companies.
Oh yeah,
Just saying.
it's another one.
Yep. Well,
I get
okay.
so mad when you can tell exactly when you get that little letter saying they won't cover something. So you call the insurance company and you question why, and they're just reading off a computer screen. So the last one, Scott said it was funny. I asked a person at the insurance company where she got her medical degree to deny my medication coverage from a prescription. My doctor, who went to school for 10 years. And I said, and then her supervisor got on, and I said to him, I pay for your service. For you to deny me, that's bullshit. By the time I was done, I got it covered. They didn't want to cover my hair medication because they kept on saying it's cosmetic. It's called wisdom disorder. It's spots, it's like blisters on my scalp. It's the best way I can put it. And they itch like a mother. Oh God, they itch. And this cream, that's a cream, but it's a thick cream where it's still thick, but it sprays out and you spray it in and you massage it in your scalp. Yeah. They weren't going to cover it because they classified it cosmetic. I said, how is that cosmetic? Well, can't you live with these? I'm like, they're bleeding. What do you think? And the thing is, with me scratching, I could infect them. Fraud. They take advantage of getting the insurance money. I think this doc should have to pay it back. Had me do all this stuff and say no to me. Oh yeah, that's another one.
I
It's just
call
like
the
with my
insurance.
golf.
You can call the insurance company on that. Because the insurance company can call. I mean, it's more steps on you, but the insurance will take a look at it and see it.
My doctor, okay. I was so sick. They ran every test on me and it came back negative. And it was a girlfriend that says, it's your damn gallbladder. So I went to a different doctor, and that's the doctor I have now. And because I had to switch doctors for a while because of insurance, and I hate that I have a doctor I've had for years, and all of a sudden, oh nope, you have to get a different doctor because he's not covered under a plan. And so we fought that with Scott's work. And they actually now changed where at the time where Scott worked, where you could pick where you want to go. And I ended up going back to my own doctor. He couldn't see me. And then he had me go to fast care. And the fast care doctor turned around and said I was making up symptoms because all I did is want Medicare.
Drugs, right?
Yep, drugs. Because they're in my file. I was prescribed a medication that was highly addictive from an emergency doctor on a Friday night. Got in on to see my regular doctor on a Tuesday right after. I got the medication Friday, saw my doctor on Tuesday, and he took it away from me. He He didn't want me to take it because it was so addictive. At least I have a doctor that does that. And he wouldn't believe me that how I'm keeled over basically, holding my stomach, crying. And I'm doing and I'm he told me I was a good actress. Yep. That I'm like, that's it, I'm leaving. And I was walking out of fast care, which was exactly in fast care is exactly in the same building as my doctor's offices. I said it at the door and the lady and the nurse goes, Tina, and I'm like, what? I'm really pissed. She goes, you're still in a gown. Oh, I'm like, okay. So I changed, got in my regular clothes, walked up to my doctor's office, and I'm holding the side of the window, to check in, and I'm shaking like this. And I'm like, I want to see my doctor now. And she's like, and I said, Dr. Kawasaki, I don't give a shit what he's doing. I need to see him now, or you better freaking call me an ambulance. So, and the guy behind me, he goes, she can have my appointment. She needs to see him. And so I get put in a room, and Dr. Kawasako's like, Tina. I'm like, and I proceed to tell him. And I'm still shaking. And so I should have probably got a lawyer on this one. He calls the doctor from fast care in. And I tell him what's going on. And he go, and I said, they did a CT scan, or I don't know, one of those machines. They never sent the results over to my doctor's office. I said to my doctor, I had a CT scan or whatever. I said, they says I'm passing gallstones. They're only like the size of peas. I said, that was 2 weeks ago. I've been living with this. How long does this take to break this down to pass? So he brings up the scan, and he grabs this other doctor, Dr. Kennedy, and has Dr. Kennedy look at my scans. And he goes, those ain't size of peas. They're size of golf balls. That's in my gallbladder. So basically, they're blocking it. He wanted to do the surgery the next day, and I'm like, no, I leave on vacation. Give me medication for the weekend. But this other doctor that was in fast care sit there and watched. And my doctor goes, where is it in her file that says she's a recovering addict? Where? For you to have that judgment that you wouldn't help her, that she's making symptoms up because she wants drugs or medication or whatever, painkillers. Because I did say, he goes, well, this is what she said to me. Can you please give me something to take this pain away? That's why he classified that I was in there for medication. Yep. But then the other doctor who did the scan, I'm like, are you kidding me? It got forwarded to my doctor's office. They're claiming it's the size of peas. And here my surgeon, because Dr. Kennedy ended up being my surgeon, tells me they're the size of a golf ball. And he showed Scott, he had pictures. I never wanted to see them. After he took my gallbladder out, he showed Scott the stone that was in my gallbladder. Scott said, yep, it was the size of a golf ball, and you had little other ones. And I'm thinking, that doctor, before I switched insurance, a year, he ran over, he had me thinking I had bladder cancer, kidney cancer, this exam, that exam, and never checked my gallbladder. Yep. Had my gallbladder out, and now I only have the problem with deep fried food. But I'll never forget that. And the thing is, I said to the doctor that said I only came in to get painkillers, I said, I'd have gone to the emergency room for that, not fast care.
Think I'm an idiot?
You go to
That's all right. I checked Jamie's check this week. Well, actually, I checked it last week. And I start looking at it. And ever since Jamie has actually been employed, or that Fleetwood went to Adventure Homes, we've always had life insurance for him, life insurance for me, and life insurance for Zach.
Yeah.
I go to look. Zach's life insurance and my insurance is gone.
What the hell?
Exactly. It's completely gone. 2 weeks, when Jamie, what was it, a month ago, Jamie had a couple days off with me. Well, Valentine's Day, I had him do a doctor's appointment because we had our doctors left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we get there and I'm getting ready to pay the copay for him. And she goes, no, we'll
What?
bill you. She must
Okay.
be messing.
Yeah, it just came up on my end. Sorry, Steph. I got concentrated and colored. Because doctors are liars. Fraud. They take advantage of getting the insurance money. I think this doctor should have to pay it back. Have me do all this stuff and then says to me, but first time meeting her, she had me on surgery list for March 19th. Nope, not now. What's her reasoning why? That you can now not have your surgery. Didn't they okay. Is it a health reason you can't have the surgery, or is the clinic for some reason that
They're classified as a different, not medically necessary or whatever.
Oh. I'm seeing half the chat. I have to bring up my tablet. For some reason on StreamYard, it's taking too long. So I'm going to bring back up over here on my tablet. Come on, wake up, tablet. Come on. You know you want.
I will explain that to y'all when we get to chat, but I'm just mad about this whole ordeal. That's what she's about.
Okay.
Well, and that's what gets me is like, I did not know this. Maybe you guys knew this. If your insurance company decides to change their policy on what doctors they'll do and what doctors they won't do, do you know they have to give you a written letter? Or like ours is through Jamie's thing for him. His factory would have to let him know. Normally it's a $35 deductible for him to go to the doctor. I got a $222 bill.
What?
I called to find out what the heck was going on. The doctor's office proceeded to tell me that his insurance don't cover them anymore. We've had this doctor for over 20 years. The doctor, like the practice, for over 20 years. Jamie's like, I'm not going anywhere else. And the nurse told us that because we did not get a letter or anything, I'm supposed to go and tell them and see if we can get our money back from the company because we got nothing at all. It's $220. I mean, I'll take the 35, but $222. If I wouldn't have had our tax money, that would have been sitting there, freaking sitting there. Because we don't like. We're still paying on Zach's emergency appendix thing a year ago.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a good one. So Diamond Sam's insurance, okay. Diamond, because Sam's native, he doesn't have to carry insurance, but he always gets it from work because Diamond. So when she had Riley, once Riley was born, Riley's covered on her native, okay. Well, then all of a sudden, an insurance company that Sam's work at the time had, they paid your medical bills, you paid them. Okay, that's how it worked. It was weird. And because they had an outside company, there was like a third party. Okay. So they went and paid Diamond's hospital bill, the whole amount. Diamond gets this bill from this agency. And she's like, what the hell? So she calls them and she's telling them, and anything, Diamond's whole stay, okay? The only thing, Diamond's whole stay after she had Riley is covered on her native. I'll just say in the native. And beforehand, so many visits, okay? Diamond actually went to a different clinic. She went to the native clinic when she was pregnant with Riley because they found out that um, she could go to the clinic instead of a private source and save money. His doctor, she chose how she did it is she, when she had just her random checkups through her pregnancy, she would, weight check, that stuff. She'd go to the clinic, but then she'd go see her doctor like once a month or once every 3 months, during her pregnancy, so she didn't have much bill. So Riley could still be born or delivered by her Diamond's doctor. So each kid, Diamond's doctor, each one of her kids was delivered by the same doctor. So she gets this bill for Riley, and she's like, "What the hell is this?" So she calls. "Oh, your insurance paid this." So she goes, "Yeah, but I shouldn't be getting a bill at all because the NIDA covers it because my husband's native." And the thing is, the hospital has all that information. Okay. And so this company that paid this money, this insurance company that paid this money out to the hospital, first of all, I was like, "Where's my bill? Where's the bill? I never even got anything in the mail saying how much the total cost was, you know?" And they didn't realize this is how this insurance company worked. So she tells this insurance company, "You're dumb. Why? My daughter's native. There's no bill. I don't get a bill for her birth or my stay while I'm at the hospital with her." They still wanted Sam and Diamond to pay that money. So they took Sam and Diamond to court because of the amount. Well, of course, they had a native represented there, and the judge goes, "You're ask for a refund because you know what?" He goes, "I'm not even arguing this case with you. You took a step ahead before you were supposed to. He's Native American. Their culture covers birthing costs of their children and their mother, and Diamond's first checkup after having Riley." Alrighty, Steph, and I'll talk to you later. So,
Hi, Steph.
it was crazy. So I was like, I said, "I wonder how many other people they did this to." And then when Sam was talking to the one guy said, "I'm on my wife's insurance. My insurance is secondary because his wife's insurance was better, but he had carry insurance anyways. But his would be second." They automatically paid the whole bill and expected him to pay that all back. It was a scam. And he's like, "Wait a minute, my wife's insurance hasn't even kicked in. I have two insurances."
Yeah. Well, and the funny thing is, like, from now, like, for me to be on Jamie's, it's over $200 some for all of us to have insurance. And I didn't realize, and I don't think Jamie did, he pays for Zach and him each week almost $100. And it used to be like 30 some dollars, $40.
That's still not bad at $100.
No, for two of them, but it'd be over 200 for me.
If Scott and I weren't on the Obamacare, I see the bill each month. They send you a bill and they show you how much they cover and how much you have to pay.
Mhm.
If me and Scott would have to pay Obamacare right out of our own pocket, it'd be $1,430 a month for insurance. But we qualified on a percentage basis. Luckily, Scott's like, "I'd have got a job," because there's no way we could afford that. Scott doesn't even, I don't know how these people, how people who can't. I said, "Do you work with Obamacare?" I have a caseworker. She thought me the insurance I got. Good insurance. I'm not going to say it. I got good insurance. But it took 4 hours to find a good insurance. And Scott and I pay $100 a month for our insurance right now. The only reason I told the lady I don't need insurance, I'll take the chance. Because I started crying because when Scott had his heart attack, we didn't have insurance. Okay. And I am flipping out because I'm like, they're not going to see him because when my brother went in the emergency room, they told my brother he needed to go see a doctor. My brother had no insurance and they wouldn't see him in the clinic to check for his heart. So I'm freaking panicking. But the good thing is Scott went through the emergency room. But then I'm thinking, okay, what about future after this? So the caseworker at the hospital came in. Diamond explained what was going on. We ended up on state funded insurance, because Scott wasn't working at the time. I was like, okay, you know what my attitude was? Well, I guess we file bankruptcy. People do it every day,
Yep.
for a hell of a lot less than medical bills. That was
Yep.
my attitude. I see people file bankruptcy on credit cards all the time, So as long as my husband can be healthy, we'll file bankruptcy on medical. If it puts us, because you figure he was in the hospital 4 freaking days. And nope. So we got state insurance right away, which was, I was so happy. But I forgot where I was going with it. Oh, when Scott got working, he works for a cab company who has less employees, so they don't have to carry insurance. So at the time, Scott was making $15 an hour. $15 an hour, which isn't much to think about these days.
No.
But
It's
at
not.
the time, his doctor thought it was good for Scott just to go back, ease into a job, because he's not staying. Matter of fact, we had that discussion just a while ago. He's thinking about going back to working in a paper plants. He can go back there. His last job, his boss told him he can come back whenever he wanted. So he's gonna go talk to him. But because
Are you gonna like that though?
it was only 5 in the morning till 5 at night.
I wouldn't have to deal with all the stuff that he's dealing with now, I guess.
No, they only have 2 shifts at this plant, 5 to 5, and it switches off. So you have 4 days, 5 to 5, and then you got 2 days off. It rotates. So then he goes to nights, but
Do
the
you
last
think this is? Do you
he's
think
good.
what he's doing now is more stressful than?
I think so. I told him that. I mean, we were talking today how Scott was making $30 an hour, and we're at half of that. It's a big change. And so, but what got me is you figure $15 an hour and 40 hours a week, plus you take the taxes off. We didn't qualify for insurance through the state of Wisconsin anymore. We lost when I had to report to the caseworker, hey, Scott got a job. Told her where we had, how much made an hour. She goes, I'm sorry. You ready for how much? What? I told Scott he should have just told his boss he only could have did 50 hours a week instead of 60 or not 60. Should have did only 20 hours or 30 hours a week, because we didn't qualify for insurance because Scott made $75 more a month extra.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
And I am crying. Diamond's here and I am crying. The state of Wisconsin worker, she did, and then they didn't give us any notice.
They just stopped.
It just stopped, and I started crying. I said, my husband has a heart condition. So she extended it for 30 days for us, and then she actually was on the phone with us getting me insurance through federal. But I am sitting here crying. She said to Diamond, is somebody crying? She goes, yeah, it's my mom. She's worried about my dad. My dad has to have this medication. She because at the time I was only on my one medication for my joints. I'm like, well, I just take more baths. I can live without that. I'll deal with the joint issue because my joints have it's some weird disorder. My joints crack. My elbows crack. My knees crack. It's my joints. It's really weird. I had it since I was a teenager, and I didn't know there was a problem with it until my doctor heard me. He's like, do you do that all the time? Because I bent in his office, and he heard my knees, and he goes, oh, does that happen all the time? I'm like, yeah. So he had me stand up and bend down again. He's like, ooh. So they put me on a medication. They don't do it anymore. He goes, how long has that been going on? Oh, God, since I was a teenager, 14, 15 years old. I go, ooh, that shouldn't happen. But that's the only medication at the time I was on. So I didn't care. I'll deal with it. It was Scott who I was worried about. But it took 3.5 to 4 hours, and we found an insurance company that would. And the thing is, it was finding an insurance company that would cover Scott's medication.
Uh-huh.
That's what it came down to.
I can almost guarantee that one. I know that one for a fact.
Yep, because he pays 30. We pay $30 a month for his medication. Luckily, my medications is all. It's weird. My medication's all covered. His isn't. We pay 30
Probably
bucks.
because you're on it's like a tier thing. Because that's what's with mine is. Remember I took with my headache medicine?
Yeah. They have to change. My insurance company extended my nerve medication, my nerve blocker. They're not going to cover that brand anymore. They gave me some they will cover. And I called the insurance company and asked them if they could cover one more prescription. Because I told the lady, I go to the doctor on the 31st. I said, I'm going to bring this in, but I need a month's worth. She's like, okay, no problem. Done. 2 days later, boom, my medication was in. But that's the only one this year. For some reason, when we redid the insurance this year, they ain't going to cover. And I can tell when I'm not on them. Like I didn't take them when I was sick. My fingers hurt on Tuesday, big time. So I do need them. That one I told Scott but how it is a different. Basically, it's the same medication, but different company, different name brand is how the insurance person told me. Because I asked her, I said, why aren't they covering this anymore? Why all of a sudden? Well, different insurance or different company makes it. They got a better deal, I guess.
I just think it's just odd how they can decide what they can and cannot do.
Yeah.
Like
I don't get it
out
either.
of
I don't remember this, or maybe I was just too young. I don't remember this issue when my parents were younger with it, when I was younger.
nope.
Because I was thinking
Because
about
I know
that.
I didn't have that problem.
I was like thinking when I was a child, did my parents have this problem with coverage? I never remember my mom hearing my mom bitch about my dad's insurance, because my dad had to cover me. So my mom always had an insurance company. And as soon as my dad, how it ever worked, my mom always got a card every year or whatever, in the mailbox for me. And I don't ever remember my mom having a problem with my dad's insurance covering anything with me, because my dad had to cover me in his insurance.
Yeah, my dad always had mine and everything else. And honestly, when I was even still working, I was allowed to have my own insurance and Jamie have his, and we could be on each other's.
Yeah.
And
like secondary.
Yeah. And now if you can carry your own insurance, you cannot be on your spouse's.
Yeah.
And then you better have a very good reason why you don't have insurance if you're working.
Yep. They ask Scott that all the time. When Scott starts working at a company, I have to fill out paperwork.
We'll see with mine with my Medicaid, my Medicare and stuff. I pay it's just taken completely out of my check, so I never see it. But it's like 100 and I want to say 149, but it might be 94. But that's for the month, for just me.
Yeah. Oh.
But and then like now there's like tiers that you can't do this, and like my headache medicine. Guess what? I'm still on their thing. They're not gonna like me in here in about 2 weeks, because guess what? I'm out of the headache medicine, and I'm just gonna tell them I'm gonna stop. I don't know if because she's like, well, we'll try to get this, and she is trying to get help with it, but there's no way. I can't afford. Now, mind you, Tina, I guess if I would have paid, you know, what is it, $2,500, that's like, let's see, it's like 5 months, almost, maybe 5, 6 months of being, well, it's 300 and about 400. So yeah, about 5, 6 months of me paying for it. Then they'll pay free and clear, and when for the rest of it, I would get it for nothing. I'm like, that's just dumb. Then why not make
Technically,
it
you're not
cheaper so
getting
you
it.
can do it the whole time?
Technically, you're not getting it for nothing, though.
Well, yeah, I still have my monthly thing, but
Yeah, I don't get how they can get away with it.
and the funny thing is, it's not like, okay, I get it for if you want to do the shot with diet, and I get it, okay, but for headaches, for migraines, she wanted to do a shot for migraines for once a month. That sucker, the cheapest one that they found was $500 a month.
Wow.
I'm like, we need to win the damn lotto or
What
something.
migraine medication?
Yeah, right?
I mean, my migraine medication. Oh, I paid 25 out of pocket, $25, and it was like $250.
I'd be okay with that. I'd truly be okay with that.
I don't have
But,
I haven't had a prescription for a long time on that.
but like, like I told them on this one, I don't want to keep taking this, and then you guys put me on something else. Let's just like either cold turkey and let's just try something else. They've gave us other medicine that would be covered, and one is my emergency headache medicine. But the headache medicine that is for every day, so I don't get the headaches. I don't get the stuff like that. To be honest, I'm over the insurance company already. But I mean, have I had my migraines? I've had a couple with it, which shocks me. But I don't know because if I don't take it at the same time every day, type thing. So I'm just gonna stop taking it because I can't afford. I can't afford it. Like there's
I don't know how. I was like, when I would pick up Scott's dad's medication and he'd hand me the check for Walgreens, I'd look at the check going, "Are you sure, Dad?" I'm like, how do they expect somebody that's living on Social Security to pay for their medication? One time it was like $560, and it was like 3 prescriptions. I swear to God, they're taking. I said to Scott, "How is it we can have an insurance, and I can go pick up the one prescription for $15, and Dad's is this much?" I said, and me and Dad, and this is what kills me. Me and Dad were on the same anxiety medication at one time. I went and picked up mine. It was $15. Dad's was almost $150. I said, I said, something's wrong there.
Yep.
I said that whatever insurance company he's got, I said, something's fishy. Well, we found out later that he had the son-in-law did Dad's insurance. Okay. Oh, lucky Dad had an awesome, because I was telling Sue, Scott's foster sister, she's retired and she has to do that whenever that, like at November, before whatever time.
Yeah.
And Dad's was coming up. And I told Dad, I said, we're going to call somebody in there. I said, we can go to them, or they even actually I heard Dad that if you don't understand this, they'll even come to your house. I said, that's what I think you need to do. Don't count on David and Nat. They don't know what the hell they're doing. I said, you shouldn't be. I said, personally, I don't think you should be paying this much for your medications. I said, that just doesn't sit well with me. And Sue happened to stop by as I'm having this conversation with Dad. I said, and I'm going to make you an appointment. I said, and I said, for your insurance this year. I said, because I don't understand it. That's why I have Diamond do mine for me. I sign off on everything for Diamond to do it. She's on me and Scott's accounts, everything, to be able to talk. Because I do not handle people at the end of the phone trying to sell me something or get me something I need. I don't handle it. I don't comprehend half the stuff they're telling me. So I pay Diamond. I pay her $25 an hour to do that for me. Off her loan. I said to her, what's going to happen after I said your loan's paid off? She goes, what do you mean? I said, because they have a loan. She has a loan through me and Scott.
Yeah.
So I take, when she does work for me, like insurance, we pay her. It's her time, you know? I said, what are we going to do after your loan's paid off? She goes, oh, she goes, I'll do half. You don't have to pay me at all. Like the last time with this last time, I tell you, the first year getting insurance, the first time, like 4 hours, okay? When we had to redo it just recently, it was 30 minutes.
Well, that's not bad.
Because we were already in this system. Scott got $1 raise. It didn't bring us that far up, so it didn't affect that with anything, you know, really. She told me Scott would have to make almost, what did she tell me? Another $15 to $16 more, and then it would affect our payment on our insurance. And Scott will never make that with the cab company, as I call it. But he's thinking, he's like, you know what? I'll give him till, he says he doesn't want to leave, as he told me a little while ago when we were just talking, stranded for picking up the kids from school. And like he says, what school will be out in 3 months?
Yeah, mate. Well, I think you guys go before we do and you get off before we do, don't you? Like ours is May 30th.
Ours is June 8th.
Oh, so we go.
Yeah, we always go longer than you.
Oh, that's right, because you were like, God, already for Zach?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. So he figures he's going to just finish out the school year and don't leave him high and dry. Because guess what? He's only got 3 drivers. Scott, Christy, and some other guy. He can't keep people. I said, yeah, because I said, Scott, this is like, okay. To me, this is like Christy says. This is not for a family like Scott. Say Scott was retired and had his Social Security and you can only work so much. This would be the job. That's what Christy does. Because she's retired. She's collecting her Social Security. And this is just a bonus extra money, job. This is not for, thank God I told Scott we don't have to pay rent, because I don't know how we do it on this job. But this isn't a job to live on, actually, because it's tight right now. Scott knows that. And he was talking about that today. We were discussing it. And that's when he says, I'll finish out the school year because I don't want to leave them dry for the kids to be picked up. He says, but after that, he goes, I'll probably go back in the paper mill, he said, because we're skimming by at the moment is the best way I can put it.
Yeah. It's a paycheck to paycheck, and you're doing Peter to pay Paul. And
well, I'm not doing Peter to pay Paul yet. Okay, but he's come to realize the thing is Scott took over paying the bills since we moved here. He finally has accepted that he's giving it back to me. He hates it. So on Monday, I'm going to the bank with him.
You get your name on it?
Yep. He's like, and then I'll have it all set up on my computer. I guarantee he's going to realize. He's like, yeah, he admitted that upstairs today. And I'm like, yep. Well, I handed him what I needed in the other, as he calls it now, my account. Because had to open a different account on Dad's bank. They wouldn't let him take his half the money out of what he got from Dad's checking out of the bank. So he had to open an account there. I never heard of that.
It's because they probably didn't have enough funds.
Probably.
Because they did the same thing with my aunt with my grandma's money.
So that's the account that he's been using since. And he'll take money out of that account, put it in our other account that everything on my computer's linked to. But I'll be like, hey, I need you to come on, get that money in that account so I can pay these bills. And he'd be like, oh, I forgot. Well, he realized he forgot to give me money for the light bill. I handed him the bill today, and he's like, oh, why is it so high? I said, because you never got to the bank last month. And that's when we got into the discussion. So I'm like, just put me on the boom. He's like, yep, we'll go Monday. And I'm like, okay.
Well, that's a less thing with, see, and the thing
I
is,
told him, I can sit there and know, okay, this is what needs to be paid this month, this bill. This is what you made. You'll be surprised, Scott. I said, and quit going to Quick Trip. Got a damn coffee pot. I said, he almost tripped when I added up his Quick Trip. I said, do you know how much you spend on Quick Trip a month? He's like, no. On coffee daily? He goes, what? And I told him, and he's like, no way. I'm like, yeah, I added it up because I'm the one that gets his statement from the bank. And I was like, I could see exactly what he's getting. It's not much, but it adds up. And $2 it was. I said, I think it was like almost $62 a month on Quick Trip coffee. I said, you used to take a thermos full of coffee to work with you. Why don't you do that now? Because it's convenient to go to Quick Trip, he says. Yeah. So, but you're wondering where, it's like, where's my money go? Well, hello, $62 right there. He's like, holy shit. I get if you're out of town, but if you're in, why are you going to Quick Trip in the morning when you can make coffee in your own house? I asked him, well, you just want to go in and flirt with the girls, don't you? So, but yeah.
Well, our bad thing is Jamie, remember there was a couple days Jamie was off, everything else, the holiday. Mm-hmm. So they don't get paid for that. And you can't draw unemployment for that.
Yeah.
So November, December, January, February, I'm paying Peter to pay Paul. And then he gets upset because we get our tax money. And I'm like, well, I already said that we were going to pay bills and everything else. And then when I start paying bills and then his doctor thing, he got upset. I'm like, well, my checks will be good. Well, that's fine. But you know what happened? A thing called Zip Pay. And Zip Pay is where, I don't know if you guys have it, but certain stores, it is linked to your account. And what it is, just say you have $250 grocery bill. Mm-hmm. It's like a tap pay. You only pay a fourth of it at the time. So at the time it was maybe $45. And then every 2 weeks you pay $45. Well, we weren't thinking about it every time, our TV went out. I had to go do that. The dog died. Didn't have the money to cremate her. Had to do that. 1 week we were, honestly, I kid you not, it was $250 on Zip Pays. And because I'm paying that, I have to do a Zip Pay to get us food. I said, no, we're almost done with them. And I told him, I said, I don't mind doing it around the holiday, but there's no reason that I'm doing this now. Now, did I make sure we saved a little bit of money for his tattoo? And then he got his 3D printer. The rest went on medical bills that I couldn't pay. Yeah. There was medical bills. We're actually all caught up.
Yeah, me and Scott didn't know how our taxes were going to turn out. We were actually getting money back. We were surprised.
Well,
And
ever,
it's covering the rest of our house taxes
yeah.
because we did partial payment of house taxes.
So you do it like every 6 months instead of doing
Yep.
it yearly?
Well, actually, we did. Yeah, we did the initial full amount, and then Scott goes in and pays $200 once a month. And then when it
So it
comes,
doesn't,
yeah,
I
so
get
it's
it.
not as much in July because our house
Yeah, I
insurance
get it.
are due in the same month, which we already started that, putting that money aside. But what was I gonna say? So I'm figuring out. I have my hospital bills, the rest of them, and that's $1,000. That's two of mine and one of Scott's. Boom, gone. Rest of taxes, boom, gone. And then we'll have like we'll have a little bit left. And I was telling him, he's like, rah, 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 rah. And I'm like, well, I can't help it.
Well, and I did the same thing. I made sure, like, I put meat in the freezer, everything else. So then we have like a whole bunch of hamburgers. Should I have done it the way I did it? Probably not. But I did like 20 pounds of hamburger. I did, pork steaks, pork chops, like a bundle pack. So then we have it. So
Yep.
then I don't have to worry about it. I'm just, mostly doing like every pop bill alone, Tina, with my pop, his pop, and Zach's tea is over $50
I know that's
a
me and
week.
Scott's price is our cigarettes and our soda. And I drink a lot of soda. And I said to Scott, him and I were talking earlier, right before we went live, matter of fact. He's like, I think we need to cut back on soda. And I'm like, I think we need to cut back on soda and quit smoking. And he went, oh,
What?
and I'm like, hey, I said, I didn't realize until I was looking at the thing from the bank how much a carton of smokes is. Almost shit. I told him, I said, you know what? We can take that money that we go through a carton a week. He smokes more than me. Okay. That's not including probably a pack in between when he forgets. And I said to Scott, we could take that money, put that in a savings and buy another Harley in a year's time. We just gotta. I said, you just gotta get your mind to it. I was almost done smoking, and then I caught him smoking after his heart attack. He'd think he'd learn, but nope. So he gets all grouchy at me.
Well, that's why my mom, she would actually make her own cigarettes.
He used to.
But I thought, yeah, it probably was cheaper. But to me, how much tobacco she lost because it didn't pack correctly, the machine didn't.
Yeah.
Well, it's
That's
just my thing.
my biggest is smoking. I drink, I drink Pepsi a lot, but smoking, I've cut back.
Well, and just like I told Jamie, I started thinking about this myself because, like, on doing the pop and stuff, and I'm like, because I know, like, if I would go, like, I know bottles, because normally I just do the bottles. I go for over 24 in a week. Um, so I started thinking, well, what if I just go, like, our one gas station has fountain pops. And what if I just get the big one, like $2 and something, and just get one every day? And that was it. Would it be, I'm just trying to figure out if that would be feasible.
Mm-hmm.
But like on the weekend, when I'm not out, then I have to have it. So I've tried water. I don't mind the water. It's just got to be completely like cold, cold, cold.
I do like the water in Dad's house because he's got a filter system. I've been drinking a lot more water since we moved here. Beforehand, I couldn't stand it. But when it comes to the smoking thing, he gets a carton. There's 12 packs in a carton. And I don't know how we got in this discussion. I told him, you smoke more than I do. And he goes, no, I don't. So I said, okay, I can prove that. And he's like, how? So I handed him six of them. And I kept 6 and 2 separate. And I said, there's your 6. He's like, okay. About Thursday, he came asking me, hey, do you have any smokes left? And I'm like, yeah. I come back and I still had 4 left. I said, see, Scott, you smoke way more than me and you don't even realize it. I said, you get out of the van while you're waiting for a patient. And I said, even in your home, I watched you. It's one right after the other. Like right now, I've been on here 2 hours and 32 seconds. I have not had to go have one.
Yeah, a lot of times if you are doing something with your hands or doing something, that's what I was always told. And I think that, that's how Mom started cutting back on hers. Is like when she would be out in the barn or, but if we were out garage sailing or even any of that type of stuff, or she was just sitting there, she was soaking on them.
I can go all day with Diamond out and about, and not even, I don't bring my smokes with me when I go with Diamond because I'm not allowed to smoke in our car. So I usually leave them home. One day, and we were gone for 6 hours, and I didn't have one smoke and it didn't even faze me. It's because he's still smoking. I guarantee if Scott would quit smoking,
you'd be okay.
I'd be okay. He smokes a hell of a lot more. I proved it to him.
I don't.
And when Paul got lung cancer, Paul's like, please quit. And my medication I'm on helps somewhat. It takes the craving away, is what my medication does. It takes the craving away, but it doesn't help me really. I've kind of told my doctor that when we discussed my medication. I said, we got to change that one or something. It's not helping. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but it ain't working, I said to him. But, yep, he doesn't realize it. It's one right after the other. Sits upstairs on his little computer thing, plays a game, and smokes away, I told him. Watch him.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Jamie. That's what gets me his tobacco.
Yeah.
He'll put it in. I'm like, why? We're just sitting we're sitting here. We're doing absolutely nothing. Why do you have it in your mouth?
Oh, that's it. Yep.
I mean, I could see if it, from work or whatever and stresses him out. Just like he was having a good day at 9 o'clock. By noon, he's not having a good day. Some stupid jerk decided to screw up a house, which they knew exactly what they were doing, but they wanted to get out of work yesterday early. And Jamie told him exactly what they needed to do and which siding it was and all that stuff. Lo and behold, 8 boxes of siding ruined because it's the wrong siding.
Wow.
Instead of taking their time. And he's like, and Jamie didn't catch it because he signed off on it because of the simplifiers. Hang on, Tina. I gotta see what's going on. So, let's go. You guys are being an idiot. Go. They're fighting over a toy.
Oh, Jesus.
So I just told them to hell out.
Just like children.
I know. But yeah, he'll go through he cuts back. But I can say this: if he does not have the chew, just like he was upset and everything else, it does help. I'm not saying it doesn't, and it doesn't. It puts it to us that he has a bad day and he doesn't have it. He doesn't mean to, but
it gets snappy.
Exactly. And now he has to stay and watch them because he's like, I'm gonna make him do it. Because his supervisor, which is the plant manager, wants Jamie just to have the other guys do it. He goes, no, they didn't do anything wrong. Why punish the people that did it right the first time on the one side have to do that? They messed it up. They can fix it.
Yeah.
And this ain't the first time that they've done it. They do this all the time, and they know what they're supposed to do. And everything else, and they'll do. I can understand if it's an innocent mistake. This isn't the first time. And they wanted so badly yesterday to go home, and Jamie said, "No, not until you get your last house done."
Yeah.
So that's 8 boxes, and I looked at Jamie and I said, I said, they wonder why you guys don't have your 3-month checks, like bonus checks,
Mm-hmm.
because anything like that gets taken out of that.
Yep. Scott used to be on a system like that.
They haven't got one check since it's been Adventure Homes. Not one. That's how much scrap and how much rework and everything that they're doing. Now, do I think that's entirely true? No. I think that somebody's pocketing some, but there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Well, at Scott's work, when they finally had, they almost walked out because they had that same thing, but they would include temp workers in it as a point, down or whatever, how they do the point system.
Mhm.
So if a temp service would not show up or walk away, it was a point off the good list or whatever you want to call it. That a lot of them are like, bullshit. Scott had a temp guy told him straight out, I'm going to fuck off so I get told to leave. Then I don't have to come back to work for a while. I can go back to drawing unemployment.
I know a lot of people do that.
Yep. Exactly. That's what he exactly told Scott that. Yeah. So Scott told his boss what he said. And they made him sweep the factory with a broom. Because he couldn't, he can't leave. He has, he can leave on his own accord, but he has to mess up to be let go, and then he can say to unemployment. So they found things for him to do. Push a broom. They wouldn't let him go. They moved him all over the factory. They decided not to train him on anything because they knew that he wasn't going to stay. But they're like, yeah, he ain't. After he opened his mouth, told Scott that. Nope. I'm just gonna fuck off. He said to Scott. Whoa, sorry guys. I'm just gonna mess up. He goes. So then I get told to go. Then I can go back and tell my worker that I got let go, and then I don't have to look for another job for 30 days or whatever it was. Yep.
No, Jamie said that these guys. This is what he said, and it's not trying to be mean or anything. He goes, the teenagers these days and age, because a lot of these new hires that they're having are just coming out of high school. They don't want to work.
Yep.
They don't want to work at all, and so they think, because, or they'll get, they'll be friend with like the assistant manager, so they figured they don't have to do much because
I'm
of
friends
who
with
they
so-and-so.
are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Well, that Mike Roll. He does those shows where he goes in the plants and he works. Shows,
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He was doing a podcast about 2 weeks ago, and he says that, and he was talking about what's going on in the world right now, at least in the United States.
Yeah.
And he goes, we press so much for our kids to go to college. He goes, and a lot of them went off to college, got a college education. So guess what? They can't get a job in their fields.
You're right.
because they picked topics or education that you can't get a job in. Like my daughter-in-law, she went to school for plants. That's like a bonus course, no backup course like a business course and nothing. She just went for that, and she can't. And what is she doing? She works at a bank because she can't get a job in her education she went to school for. And then they go out in the real world, have to work in a factory, a restaurant, and they don't know how to do it because they think it should be luxury. They shouldn't have to do this.
Yep.
And they don't know how to handle it because they've been catered to. Because it's not urgent. It's okay. How do we put it? Not that I spank my kids, but my kids knew if they got in trouble, they could get in trouble. Okay.
Yep. I know what you're saying.
And now you have Diamond, because we had to save for stuff. Okay. If the kids wanted something, I'd save for it. I had to. I didn't have that type of money. Well, Diamond, she'll go in debt. She has this. Every kid has to have the celebration for their birthday. They have to have the birthday party. Like, I'm like, and she goes, "I will," and because she didn't. She told me straight up. Well, I didn't have this many birthdays. I'd celebrate a birthday, but I wouldn't have the big birthday party with like friends and all. We have a nice dinner, birthday cake. Nope. Her kids have to have those birthday parties because I didn't do it as a child for her.
Do you know that I did the exact same thing with Zach for that reason? Because I didn't do it. My mom didn't do it.
Yep.
But after when COVID hit, we still did a party, and I made sure it was, it was like 3 people and grandpa and grandma, all that stuff. But after that, I asked him, I said, "Hey, buddy, do you want me to rent the hall, which is $100, then decorate it, that I'm gone for a whole day decorating this hall, and then, the next day we have your birthday party?" I said, "Or would you prefer just for me to spend more on if you want a game or a counselor, something?" Because that's not including the presents that I was giving him.
Yep.
And he goes, in that first year, he goes, "Mom, can I go down to Kokomo Toys?" I said, "You don't want a party?" The last birthday party that he had was at the house. It was the very first year. And the only people that was here was my dad and his wife. That's the only people he wanted. That was it. Completely it. And that's the last party he's ever had. It's the last thing. Like last year, I asked him, he wanted Roblox and ice cream cake. And that's what we did. I asked him if he wanted his, to have some of his friends. He's like, nope. I'm like, okay.
Well, Diamond has to celebrate everything. I mean, she's a good mom. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying she's not a good mom, but they celebrate if they get an A. They celebrate. And I told, it's just, like Xavier says, she celebrates if she poops right. So he put it. Because there's always something.
Well, and I mean, some things are to be celebrated. I don't say not, but it doesn't have to be $400 or $500.
Yeah. We're out to dinner. You figure they're a family of 4. I said me and Scott got dinner fish last Friday from the local Red Owl. And we got a double order of perch. And he got full saw, potato salad, and 2 slices of bread and a pickle. Came up to $54 for just the both of us.
Mm-hmm.
I said to Scott, and we don't do it often because that was the first time me and Scott actually bought anything. Oh, because I'm like, honey, I'm craving fish. He goes, where do you want to go? And I said, I said, I'll order. You need to pick it up. And he goes, where? I said, Red Owl. He's like, okay. And don't get me wrong, those chunks of fish were good size, but still $54. I said this guy, I can't imagine what it's like when Diamond and Sam go out with the kids and they go to Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, well, let's see. You have a family of 4. Let's see. we'll just take this as an account, okay? So, Jamie, myself, and Zach. It was $120 with a $15 tip
Wow.
for Texas Roadhouse.
Like we're going to Rustique this weekend for our birthdays. Personally, I told Scott, I said, I don't know why we just don't get together here, grill out, do
Well,
something.
if that's what you want, why not?
But Diamond wants to go to Receipt to celebrate. She's buying the pizza, so I don't have to worry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she's covering the pizza. Because Rustique is pizza and pasta. And they have some club sandwiches. I love their fries, so I always get their fries. And I don't get anything else. I'll eat a couple chunks of pizza. But I said to Diamond, why don't we just do something in here? Well, it's only once a year, and it's all 3 of your birthdays. And it's true. Instead of doing a birthday cake for me, and then a birthday cake for Riley with us, and a birthday cake for Scott, we do it in the middle of the month. With what? And they have little ice cream scoops with this like cinnamon, like those things from Taco Bell.
Yes.
Cinnamon twist things. It comes
Yeah.
in a bowl, big bowl with cinnamon twist and sprinkles, and y'all share it with spoons, and we get 3 of them because each one of us get the free one for our birthday. Except I told them last year just 2 because I wasted. I said we only need 2. They recognize us every year. When Diamond called for reservations, they already had us on the list for Sunday.
That's funny.
The lady goes,
funny.
I was about to call you because we had to change your date because Diamond made the reservation last year. And she says, I was going to call you and see if you guys would be willing to come in on Sunday instead of Saturday because it's, and Diamond's like, why? A local school, they couldn't have their prom or their winter ball, whatever, because the furnace, whatever, went out. So now they're having it, and they got hit with a lot of reserves for couples. So, and I'm like, that's fine, don't matter to me, Saturday or Sunday, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's what Jamie asked me. He's like, well, and when we went to Texas Roadhouse. Normally, I almost got their prime rib, and I didn't. But normally we get it's like the combo where you get steak and shrimp, or you can have steak and ribs.
Yeah.
And by the time we're doing it, honestly, I'm either taking the steak and the ribs home, or having a steak because I'm eating the salad that comes with it, the potato because I hate potatoes getting reheated up. That's nasty. I mean, my steak is okay because you guys, of how it is because I do medium rare because of my bariatrics. By the time you warm it up here, it's at like a medium temp and it's okay, you know. So, well, like I told him, I said next time we go, and Zach had chicken strips and French fries, and I told him the next time because he didn't eat them all that we're just gonna do half instead of 6, he'll do 3.
That's how Scott and I do when we get a burger from Burger King. We split the burger because I don't finish the whole burger. And we don't even get 2 meals anymore. We get 1 meal and we share the soda, we share the fries, and we share the burger. Because if we got one of each, half of it went to waste.
Yeah.
Yep. Like this year when I thought was I always make me and Scott a picnic when we go on the bike. And except for one time we purposely went to a restaurant up in Michigan. And I laughed because I told the lady, they knew we were on bikes. And she goes, are you taking us home? I'm like, yes, I'll be right back with my Rubbermaids. I brought containers with us that would seal really tight. And I said, I hope it's okay. And she goes, yeah, that's fine. They were laughing. She goes, experienced riders. I'm like, yes, I had something spill out once in my saddlebag and it was a bitch. I said, they cleaned it up. So I learned. They even put it in a bag and it gave me an ice pack to keep it cold.
Well, that's
they,
cool.
yeah. But I said, I just can't get over it. You can't. I said, you can't even go out to dinner with two people for $25 anymore. Not even at a fast food joint.
Mm. You know what? You know how Zach does the McDonald's quite often. We don't do it as much, but I got McDonald's. I got them. I got their shift. So a number 5 is a 10-piece chicken nugget, fry, and whatever drink he wants. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's like, because he has a chocolate shake. So by the time that's done, he's at $13, $14. So then right now they have, well, this week is even better than normal. But they have the McValue meal to where if you buy one of something, so just say you buy, 6 pieces, the next 6 piece is $1. So that's we're at $3.19. Then on Fridays, it's free fry, any size you want, free fry. So that takes away from that. And then his shake, right? If it doesn't get the shake, gets the chocolate milk. I'm now running anywhere on Fridays with him, and when we do it, $8.
Oh damn.
$8.98 is the high point instead of $15. And he gets 2 extra nuggets and a large fry and then a smaller medium.
Yeah.
So, and now this week, up until in March, you buy 1 chicken nugget, 6 piece. The second one's 29 cents. Mind you, yes, I have to buy the fry then, but that's $1 something. I'm still saving money that way. So he gets it Friday. He gets it when his dad works, and Mondays when he has soccer. Well, Monday was the day his dad worked. That's why I did that way. But when I did that, he got his for him and I together because I did the value meal, meaning a McChicken. I paid for my McChicken and a fry, which would be $1. I didn't get a drink because I was coming home. It was $11.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not at all. And normally, if I don't eat it, he eats the rest of it. I think I did pretty good. I like this one. I like yours too.
Show each other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you up so you can show yours because we've got 5 minutes and I'm gonna call it. Oh, okay. There it is. There you do. I like how yours looks.
Yeah, I actually did colored pencils. I figured let's change it up a little. So these are colored pencils, and then this is what I meant when I told you if I knew what is on here, I use the colors to do it, like the star, and then these are on the pastel colors, and then I just use this word here, and then this year. I figured it needed something, so that's what I did.
Cool. Alrighty, and mine. Here we go. That's mine.
I like it. See, I wouldn't have thought about doing them upside down. And I have a thing about, okay, if people are people, they have to be tan. I don't know why. Like if a Care Bear
I usually do too, but I'm like, you know what? They're going to be colored today.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, I just figured if I'm going to do colored, like how I did markers this last week. And it's not a saying, but you said it could be extra, so I used the word this week for the extra.
Oh yeah, I got to put a quote on here.
I didn't know what quote. I just used the word. That's all I did. I just used the word. Well, while you're here, since we have a couple minutes, do you want to see this?
Hang on. What's this? Yeah, hang on. Let me finish this real quick. Oh, oh no. I was like, did I
Here, I'm gonna
miss
take. Oh, I just thought it would be a good idea. I mean, use the word that's already there.
Yeah.
And the thing with Chiquita, what all is going on? She just wants the three of us to do it on her channel or on yours?
I don't know all the details. You got just a 10-minute tag, and we do 3 tags, and you do 10 minutes apiece on each one, I think.
How's that an hour?
Because it's 30 minutes, actually. You figure 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, but she said an hour. So
But
what do you, I mean, I guess you chit chat and stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So,
let me do solo.
Okay. I kind of need to know if this is okay. The only way I can get this in my head is to actually get this also a Native American type thing. And I hope that's okay. Is that okay?
That's fine. That's why I bought that one, because the paper I bought, because I thought it looked really kind of native.
Okay. To a point. So this is actually, like, I actually bought some digitals because I couldn't do it, and that's all on me. So I got, this even has 4 of your page, because there's only 12 pages on the paper that you gave me. Yeah. So two are getting cut up as ephemera, more ephemera, and then the rest is one's in here and the rest is gonna be here. So this is one of the pieces. And like, it's not completely done, but like everything is rounded, and I started doing like pockets.
Yeah. Oh, I like how you did that globe.
Yeah.
For the pocket.
As a pocket. That's
cool.
Yeah. So that would be another pocket.
Yeah.
This will have pockets on it. This will be another pocket, and what I'm going to do is whatever's left on your paper that you is going to go here. This is one of the printables, which is just like trees and stuff. That's my other digital, which I thought actually worked pretty good. This is a piece that come out of the paper, which is a little pocket. I mean, some stuff I've done. I found this for free, which I thought was awesome. Got a little pocket here, and that's, I fussy cutted that. This is from my ink.
Did I include the chipboard pieces in the ephemera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we're going to be on the tags and all that stuff as well.
Did I not just them? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Let me check. Let me check. I just figured if there was anything left over on the pieces of paper, I was keeping it and using it.
Oh, yeah. I get that. But I was like, did I send it all? I hope I did.
I'll tell you in just a second. I got so much in this thing that there's extra, there's the patches. Then I gotta show you this after it's done. Then I'm gonna do the cards. Oh my goodness, I've got that much stuff in this. I'm gonna say yes.
Scott goes, do we have to go birthday shopping for Riley? I'm like, no. He goes, what'd we get her? I said, all the Taylor Swift stuff. Oh, yeah, he goes.
Yes, you did.
I said, okay. I said, I just have to wrap it. Yes, that. Okay.
And I forgot this was even in here. So that will do on some of this stuff as well. But I started, like, I was telling Jamie, I'm like, something's wrong. I just can't figure this out. I said, I don't know if it's bugging me because of the book itself. So, and then I showed you these.
Yes, look at that wolf.
It is more woofy type, I guess, writing, which I'm gonna have something like one of the pieces there.
Yeah. With the buffalo.
Yeah. This is actually, I will have, it's a pocket.
Oh, cool.
A big pocket. But see, before I got this one, he's like, you need to have a buffalo. Look at these buffaloes.
Nice.
These I got off of Facebook.
I never thought of buffaloes. See, the Nida is ham. If I remember right.
when I was asking Jamie, he's like, the animals is like, he was like deer, wolf, fox, eagle. He goes, that's what it reminds me of, all that type stuff. Buffalo. I mean, that's the first thing he said was buffalo.
Okay.
And
The
it has
Oneida
like,
tribe, their animals for Oneida tribe is the wolf, the
hold on,
eagle,
what?
a bear, and a turtle.
Okay, hold on.
I can send you a
Oh,
picture of it that you can print
yeah,
out
that'd be great.
and maybe stick it somewhere in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Because like, I mean, if I know that, there still will be like the buffalo, but like I know that there's gonna be a lot of wolf, and I know there's gonna be eagles in here. So this is part of your paper for a belly band. Then I found this. There's the wolf, and I figured um it goes with that. That's how I got that one. That
And
goes
they're
with it.
Oneida Nation of Wisconsin colors. O-R. I can't. Come on.
I wouldn't have thought of
I'm going to
turtle.
ask Diamond. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's turtle, wolf, eagle. Because Sam's mom's a turtle. Okay. And how it does this, okay? Your animal comes from your mother. Okay. It's passed down
Okay.
to daughter, not son to son or mother to son. So Cassie, Sam's sister, is a turtle. Sam's a turtle, except Sam cannot pass his down. He's not a woman. So, due to the fact that Diamond is not native, her and Sam's children are wolves because of
Oh.
how they do it. Yeah. I don't get how they figure it out, but yeah, my grandkids are wolves. Now Anna, she's a turtle because her mom is a turtle. She's a turtle.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because
so
she is NATO.
yep, yeah. It wouldn't matter if she wasn't native. It was the mother aspect.
So how does Diamond become a?
Diamond's not at all. It's Diamond's
Because
children.
she's not.
Yeah, Diamond's not nothing. Because Sam's a
So
native.
because they're NATO and not NATO. That sounds bad. Doesn't mean to sound bad, but
Yeah, because your animal comes from your mother.
okay.
But
Well,
unless your mother has a male child, then it links off to or that your mother. So okay, I'll start this over. Sam's mother is a turtle. She
okay.
had children, so her children are turtles. Okay.
Okay.
But due to the fact that Sam's children are with a diamond, they can't be turtles. They become wolves. I'll have to have Diamond printed out how it describes this. It's weird. But
Yeah.
Anna, due to the fact that Cassie had Anna, and Anna's a female, because she is a turtle. You have to remember in a native culture, females are actually higher ranking than males. Because you know
Oh, I
why?
did. Because they carry the child.
Because we give birth. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You're very honored. There are things that they will like because Mother Earth. We're Mother Earth.
Yeah.
Like when a person passes away, they run a fire. They have a fire up to the last. If the fire gets put out after the burial, so sometimes it's 7 days. It's 7 days regardless of a fire burning. Okay, and sometimes like I'll use Kevin for example. Once Kevin was prepared and he was brought to the area, he was on show for 7 days. They had different things, and people had to watch him and for 7 days, and the fire you take care of the fire for 7 days. They had like the powwow band drummers came out. So there's different rituals every day, but when it comes to the fire, a fire when it comes to the fire, because you have a fire automatically, A woman cannot cannot sit there and watch the fire because the fire cannot go out. Okay.
Okay.
A man has to start the fire. A man has to put the wood in the fire. A woman can stand around the fire, but they cannot put a stick in that fire. They can't cook on that fire. You don't cook on it anyways. But I can't put a log in that fire. Okay.
Okay.
The reason why is because I'm a woman and they do not want, I'll use Kevin, like I said, Kevin's soul to come into my womb.
So they don't want, I got it.
Yep.
Like to get reincarnation into the baby that if were to be.
And then they put every mirror, you put a cover over.
I remember you saying something like that. I remember that.
Diamond did it here. Yeah. Because and they sweetgrass the house. And that's another thing. See, when people do sweetgrass and they're like, oh yeah, I sweetgrass my house. If you're not male, you can't do it if you're a female in a native culture. You have to be male. Because you don't want
That's
to
why they burn that stuff, right?
Yep, they go room to room and they spread it.
Okay.
And we have to step out of the house. Because the thing is about sage in the house is you're trying to get out the spirit. So a female cannot do it because that spirit can attach to a female.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
it's very interesting. The little, I don't call little cultures, like, because we carry a child. So they don't want the spirit to, especially to the young. And this is how the one guy told me. Allie's in that perfect position right now because she's she was 12. Because she's 12. She's the next generation to have a child, basically. Diamond could have more children, but she can't have them because she chose to get her tubes tied. But due to the fact that Allie and Leah, they standing in here while Sam sages the house, not blocking the mirrors, the spirit can linger into them until they give birth.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's different, but it's a native culture. Just like for a year, and we did it for a year every time we ate, if the kids ate here in this house, and it was more than 6 people, because due to the fact that Diamond had almost 6, she had 5 people. I think we picked a number. You could pick a number. So if it was a gathering more of so that Diamond and Sam didn't have to do it. So I think it was 6 or more. Because then me and Scott, if me and Scott ate, then we'd do it. So it was basically Diamond's family and me and Scott. We do a blessing meal. Means we pick a meal. We did a meal, and it was only in this house when we were here. When we gathered all together, didn't matter if it was here or Diamond's or even a restaurant. Okay, we take a blessing meal. That means we make a plate, and we put it out into nature, and we bless, and we have a blessing meal for Dad. And we had to do that for a whole year. And then on the anniversary of his death, we had a meal, and then we blessed him. And now we don't have to do it. Yep, we followed that because that's my grandkids. That's my grandkids' culture.
I just wanted to make this so, and I think that's my thought is because I knew nothing. Like I know there's different stuff. Like there are pictures of the native, like the Indians. I'm like, do I put them in? Do I just put teepee? Like, I wanted it to make sure that I was in the same.
Don't put a teepee in though.
Do not or don't.
Don't put a teepee in. Okay. And the reason I say that is the natives don't sleep in teepees.
Okay. Well, there's like different stuff.
See, teepees
that was in there.
That's another thing. Teepees, that's like North South Dakota.
Okay.
Up here in the Midwest area, they slept in roundhouses.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
See that? Yeah, and that's what I was telling Jamie. I'm like, maybe I need to ask some more questions.
Yeah.
Because like I had the wolf, and I know like I had the bear set aside.
Because buffalo.
Like this had deer in it, so I'm like, okay, I can convert the deer in there because it's in there.
Yep.
But like this is one of the pictures.
That is cool though.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
you
The
know,
thing
then
is, it's Lakota is named after the Lakota tribe from South Dakota. Back in the history of Awela, okay, and this also goes back. And Sam's DNA and culture, his mother has ancestry from out in the Lakotas, the Lakota tribe, the Cherokee, all that out from South Dakota. Sam's mom's has family members that some way moved their way in and they made babies, went to New York, and then now ended up here in Wisconsin. You're talking generations. So when they decided to name, because Leah's name is native, and then you have Allie, So they decided Sam wanted at least every other kid of a native name. Well, then it came to having a boy. They picked Lakota because of Sam's ancestry history on his mother's side. Plus, he didn't want Sam, because Sam's dad wanted Sam to name his son Sam, so there'd be 3. Diamond's like, hell no. We are not having a third. Technically the 4th, because this is weird. You want to hear something really weird? Okay. And I guess years ago it didn't matter. Sam's dad had a brother, okay, before he was born, who died, whose name was Sam.
oh,
So then a few years later, they had Sam's dad and named him Sam. Yeah, isn't that weird?
kind of.
Because Sam's dad, and I said this, we found this out. Sam's dad's name is Sam. So technically, Sam's the 3rd, or the 4th. I said, Sam's not the junior then. Sam Senior's the junior. Because we call him Senior. Because if Sam's dad was a Sam, and then there's Sam, okay, I'll go old man, that'd be Sam's grandfather. Sam's grandfather is a Sam.
Uh-huh.
Then you have Sam's dad, who is a Sam, and then you have my Sam. I said to Diamond, then Sam's not a junior. She goes, why? I said, because you have Sam's grandfather, you have Sam's dad, and you have Sam. He's the 3rd. I said, Sam's dad would be the junior or the 2nd.
But you got to remember also that
if you really go think about it, Sam's the 4th if you count the dead brother.
Yeah. But it would actually be like Sam Junior the 4th is what it actually would be.
Yeah. Yeah, because Diamond didn't get it either until I wrote it down. I said, Diamond, we have Sam's grandfather. Okay, grandfather. She goes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, yeah. I said, his name is Sam. Yep. So he's the 1st. He's the senior. Then you have Sam's dad. Yeah. She goes, yeah. He's the junior. Then you have your Sam. He would be the 3rd. And she goes, oh. I said, if you really want to think about it, and you add the dead brother in here before the junior, the 1st junior, the 2nd junior was born, he's actually would be the 4th. But you don't count the dead brother because he's not alive. He didn't live.
Yeah.
But Tom is like, oh my God. I said, so, and they go by the 2nd. They didn't say junior. On Sam's birth certificates, it's 2 lines and.
Yeah. Like the numerals.
But she's like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah. Because I said, it's no different. I said, this is how I just said to her. I said, what people don't realize, I said, of Dale Earnhardt. Okay. You have Dale Earnhardt, you have Dale Earnhardt Jr. Except they're actually, their first names are Ralph and Dale Earnhardt. Junior's grandfather is Ralph Dale Earnhardt. And then you have Senior, who everybody goes by Senior, is Ralph Dale Earnhardt. And then you got Junior, Ralph Dale Earnhardt. People call Dale Senior that drew the number 3 car a Senior. And then you got Junior when actually he's not. He's Junior. And then Junior is actually the 3rd. Nobody. I said, yeah. She's
Yeah.
like, oh my damn. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. Jamie, that was one thing. He's like, Jamie hates his name because it's spelled like a girl's name and everything else. He
How's
hates it.
Jamie's name spelled like the girl?
It's Jamie.
Yeah, same way my brother's is.
Yeah, it's actually the girl version.
I know. See, I was told the girl's version is Jayme.
Mm-mm. That is another version of it, yes, but yeah.
I've always
Because I had to go looking it up. I mean, to me, they say that it should be how did he tell me? And I'm like, it can't be spelled that way. Jaime should be the male one. The
see
I before the M.
my brother's is your Jamie a James?
No, it's just Jamie. I mean,
Oh.
he would love it if it was James.
See, my brother was a James, but he went by Jamie, and he spelled it the same like that, Jamie.
Yeah. No. I mean, he would have been because through school,
And,
like all his friends would call him Jim Bob or Jimmy. He hates Jamie.
and my
Even
best one of
now,
my
the people at work, they call him Jim Bob. They don't call him Jamie. Yeah. So, but
and then I have a friend named James, and he goes by Jimmy.
yeah, see, Jimmy.
So it all depends, I think, on the family. How they started out.
Yeah.
Like, see, look, Lakota. I call him Quota Bear. The kids have nicknames, like they call Quota Bubba, but I call him Quota Bear. He's been Quota Bear since I knew they were naming him Quota Bear. He's my Quota Bear, and I say his name correctly. Where they just say Lakota, it's supposed to be Lakota. You have to get that Lakota. We pronounce it wrong here in Wisconsin, Midwest. The reason I know that is because I had a Lakota native tell me that when he heard Xavier or Lakota's name. He was at the powwow. Yep. He goes, "You're pronouncing his name wrong. Do you know that?" And I'm like, "How?" He goes, "It's Lakota. You got to get that ka, not Lakota."
I think my problem is this. I don't mind this so much. It's this.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice, almost every single one of these,
You're
like
covering?
this had, yeah, it's covered. It's going to be covered. So this
Yeah.
is going to be a pretty sturdy book.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like this, you could see a little bit, but not a lot. And I think that's what was in my head. Like this, I didn't get done. This I thought was cool,
Yeah.
but I don't know what I'm going to put in on that page.
That's where you could find it. You know what look cool? Is
What?
if you could find like a tree and have the eagle flying.
Well, can I show you something?
Or a tree.
I found this.
Oh no, that's cool. That's a tree of life.
And it has this, and it's got the orange, so
Yeah,
I can make it.
Yeah, that's the tree of life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So stuff like this, when I print out, if I don't have it, it'll be part of some kind of ephemera. Then this is your paper, and I flipped it to make it a pocket. This, that flips. I don't know what I'm doing there yet. Like when I see the pieces is when I start doing it.
Mm-hmm.
This opens. I gotta get a little notch on it, but it opens. Another of the paper. And then this will be that the sew will be in here, and this will actually be a pocket. So you won't really need this, like you won't see the sewing. I was trying to make sure, like with the stars like that, you can see it's blue because I just wasn't having that. I wasn't doing it. Like the birds, then that was a smaller part of the one I showed, like I did. It's got some of the planets. There's another one of the wolves. But I made some, like, it was more about the wolf, but I have like a little bit of different things. Like there's a deer, type thing. And then this, I did this last night. This is a big pocket. And the reason why this color is in it is because it's in this. So I figured, and then I'm going to find something with this color that matches in with this. And then this is the last of this signature. To where the
Wow.
wolf's, it's a pocket. There's a little pocket, another pocket. So he's going to have a lot of either drawing, doodling, whatever they want to do with it. My thing is, like, I don't know if I want to do like a little pocket and then he could write here and just have some of your little ephemera here. I don't
Okay.
know if you want more for him, like
Oh shoot.
writing and drawing or whatever he wants in here.
Yeah. Yeah, writing and drawing. Okay, ready
I'm
for this one?
also, hold on, let me find it. I'm thinking this,
Oh, that'd be
how
cool.
this is.
Yeah.
I'm going to put something on this and probably put it in one of the bigger pockets.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So
This
he would have a whole journal and
Yeah.
a journal itself.
Oh, that's cool. Ready for this? This is what the Wolf Clan stands for.
Okay.
They are pathfinders or fire keepers.
Can you say that one more time?
The Wolf Clan. That's what they are. You have the okay. This is what their definition is. The Wolf Clan is seen as the pathfinders or fire keepers.
Okay. So I could, okay, so could I do a fire, like type of Indian type fire on that red page if I wanted to?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, like
This is
I told you, I
creation
had
story. The
these.
United Nations creation story involves the turtle, wolf. Yep. And then, okay, here I lost it. The United Nation creation story involves the turtle, the wolf, the bear, which are the basis for the three clans. Where's the hell's the eagle come in? Hang on, I'm reading all these things. Oh, okay.
I do have one moose, but you know.
Oh, here you go. Ready? The seal symbolizes the unity of three clans: the turtle, the wolf, and the bear, with the white pine tree of peace.
And that's what would make sense of why you see a lot of, like, this has pine trees around it.
Yep.
That would make some sense.
The Wolf Clan represents pathfinders responsible for guiding the community and living according to the Creator's intention. They are known for their wisdom and leadership in navigating life's path.
Okay.
I'm on the
So
Night of Nation right now. I'm a member.
well, so a lot of wolf is going to be in, and that I will figure out how to do the turtle in there. The bear I'd already figured out. What else did you say? And the eagle, which I've already got that.
Okay,
But
the
there will be
wolf.
some buffalo.
This
The
really
wolf what?
describes my grandson. The Wolf Clan is responsible to guide the people in the living their lives according to the Creator's original instructions.
Well, see, and then I found these.
Oh, them are pretty.
Yeah. So, I mean, I have a moose, but the reason why I wanted the moose was because this came with it. I like the outer nation type thing. See, I printed every single one of them out. And then this has writing type thing. But then this is going to be a waterfall.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It has like a thing in the middle.
Yeah, I see that.
So Jamie just, I don't know, his thing, and I'm like, I'm going. And he goes, what? I said, I'm going to Etsy. And he's like, you and that goddamn Etsy. I'm like, sorry. But I'm looking and I'm like, okay, does this work? Does this work? What does this work? Can I work this for more than one thing? Can I use it for another project? And 9 times out of 10, if I'm buying it, I can use it for more than one project. And And that was the whole point of that. So that is what I mean, pretty much what I have done so far. But like, I think that's honestly what was getting me is I don't want him to go, oh, and start reading something and then he can't finish it.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
So there was, I think that's what part of my head. And then I started like, well, why can't I just get rid of it? But I wanted the length, you know?
Yeah, I like the size of it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be big enough that
Basically,
you can
the
do whatever.
Oneida tribe is the turtle, the wolf, and the bear. I don't know why some of them have an eagle in it. So it's only 3: the turtle, the wolf, and the bear.
Okay. So if I add more bears and more turtles and I already have the wolves covered.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll just add a couple of the other, like the buffalo that I already have. Well, there's a frog in here too, but how big this is, I mean, it's going to be pretty chunky with once I get all the ephemera. And that's just one. But
I'm seeing if I could send you this picture.
I mean, if there's something on this that you want, like
I
the
just
very
sent you your own Facebook.
Show me
Okay.
my own Facebook.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I did literally. Okay, so okay, my copy.
Yes. Now I can find myself.
Oh, let's see if it happens again. Paste. Oh, I may got lucky. There it is. Yep. I just sent you a picture of your logo. Hopefully you can print that.
Give me a second, I'll tell you. Oh, come on. Let me see the.
Oh, I don't need that. There we go.
I will probably have to figure out if I can figure out how to make it bigger. Can you make that bigger and send it?
I can try.
I'm going to try to add right now. I'm trying to try something.
You could probably save that in your folder like I am. And when you go to print it, you probably can size it in your photos.
We'll see in just a minute. Like this was another one of the ones that was with the wolf.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm just trying to figure out different things to figure. It will not let me size it up. I'll have to keep trying. I did print it, but it is big.
Oh,
I'm still going to use it somehow.
Yeah. I'll see if I can after we're done.
Well, and then on the side, I showed you that I ended up getting like the suns and the moons or something to go with the back with the picture you wanted on the top of that wolf picture. You still want that on the cover?
Yeah, somehow.
Okay.
My favorite one.
Yeah, and then I found these.
Cool. But you didn't have purple.
Huh?
Look at the picture I just sent you.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm going to Google this real quick.
Okay.
Hang on.
I hate when my phone decides to be stupid. Let's be stupid. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, ready? You got a pen?
No.
Or
I got a pencil.
piece of paper. Ready?
Yeah.
The Oneida Nation's colors are red, green, black, white, and purple.
Red, green, black. I missed one. What'd you?
Red, green, black, white, purple.
White. That's what I missed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, so me doing that purple color
Yeah.
was okay then.
Yep. They all
Okay.
represent something. They represent the red blood shed before and after the formation of the Hunsum
Okay.
whatever green symbolized promise of their language, government, and people. Black
Okay.
represents three clans, totems, wolf, bear, and turtle. And here's the answer. And the eagle on the tree. Okay. White represents purity of the roots of the tree spreading in all four directions of Mother Earth. Purple, the color of
Yeah.
wampum beads, which are made from quillhug something, white pine tree. Circle. You know what? Everything you're doing right now, as I'm reading here, like ready?
Yeah.
Wolf represents sun and moon. Yep.
So everything that I've done
Yeah.
without realizing I've done it is working for us.
Yep.
I
Under
guess.
the tree are four white roots, which represents purity and are special in all four directions of Mother Earth. The wampum belt, located at the top of the tree, represents all the nations of Honduras, Confederacy. It's a native word. I can do it. The purple of the wampum symbol is peace. So purple is peace. Yep.
That's cool to know.
Because if you look at the symbol I sent you, see the tree? Oh, I
Yes.
didn't say. Oh, okay.
Well, I got
See
a
that
tree with
purple
a wolf,
thing?
a bear,
That
and a turtle
right there.
on.
Yeah, the purple going over the tree. Yep. That's the purple Awantan symbol's peace. Yeah. See, the native culture is a I can't say, fascinating culture. If you really look into like the animals, what they symbolize, the colors, how a person is preceded after death or a birth. They do celebrate the birth, but I don't remember all that. It's fascinating to me. Like Sam now that Sam is living on the tribal and in Diamond's, Diamond, because I told Diamond, don't let your kids. Sam didn't know nothing about his heritage of being a native. His parents, his mom don't, it was all about, oh, give me my check once a year. So now that Diamond's in this studies and doing all this, she's made her children learn things, doing beading, moccasins, things, the history.
Well, and that stuff, like the beading, like they have the feathers, they had
Yep.
like the thing that I had figured out. Only that's why I asked you like about the TP and stuff like that, because I may change like that.
Yeah.
I
See,
just got one of them to get bigger. That didn't seem right.
they didn't have teepees up here.
Yeah.
That was all like the South Dakota. That's why it's so funny when I watch movies. And the thing is, they didn't have teepees up in the Midwest and the nation.
Tina.
Awesome.
So I can do it. I just have to work with this one.
Yeah. This is what they lived in. Oh,
You
I
got to
still
put
got you.
yourself up there because I
Yeah.
can't say that. I say myself.
I just realized that. Okay. Longhouses.
Okay.
That's what they. Yep. That's what the Oneida Nation. That's how
So
they
if
live.
I go in and I Google this, can I get more information? Like if
Oh
I have
yeah.
questions?
Just go Oneida Nation.
Okay. Of Wisconsin?
Yeah. Of Wisconsin's Oneida Nation. It's all. This Oneida Nation is of Wisconsin. I would put because there is a Oneida Nation of New York.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if there's difference, but I always. Yeah.
Well, that's
I think
something like I told
everything.
you. I just wanted to make sure it's correct. I don't want to go, yeah, I lived in a TV, not. You know what I mean? I'd rather it be somewhat correct. Yes, some of the animals might be wrong, but now that I know what animals and what colors that would be best, I was just going by the colors that you'd give me. And now you think about it, that could be a blue green. I mean, it could be a green type thing. So there's a
the
frog.
the New York, it's the same symbol. Yeah.
So
It
this
just-
might, I don't know, I might end up changing that one. I like it. I'll leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'll put a turtle out there. Yeah, I'm just one of them people, and you know that. If it doesn't, if I can't do it, doesn't look right, you ain't getting it until it's right.
oh, this was a cool one.
And that's just how I am. I don't. But it was like I started last night, and I kept going, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep going. And then this morning was the same way. That I actually, okay, I know I got 5 minutes. Shut up.
I sent you another cool one.
Oh, okay. That I actually, like, I started this morning. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because I can put them in this book.
I'm sending you another one.
Okay. Yeah, because I can put them in the book. And if you want his name in the book, please just send me how it's spelling his whole name, how it's spelled, so then it's correct. Because I even thought about, even for this page, to put his name on it.
Okay.
So, but you know what I mean? Oh, that one's cool too.
There you go.
Okay. Because like I could just put Lakota right here, like, and then like the wolf or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something so it's not just the stars. I just didn't know what I was going to do with that page just yet. So, but
it's very interesting.
I'm going to do a little bit more research. I mean, I know where I'm going now, like on how things, I like how things are going, and I'm glad you said no TP. If I find something like that building, I can put it in now. I know. And I know exactly what I can go and look more information up.
Yeah, it's always, everybody associates natives with teepees, and it's not all of them were in teepees.
Well, and that was something too, is like everyone that you went on Etsy, it was always teepee. Every single one.
Yep.
Teepees.
Not all of them lived in teepees. And
like,
the thing is if they didn't have the longhouses, they had lean-tos where it was sticks piled like this, and they slept. Yep.
And that's why I asked you about, and on honesty, about them cards, because if it has a teepee on it, I will not use it. I may send it, and if you guys prefer to use it, then that's up to you. But that's what I was trying to do. I wanted it as about his
culture,
and here, like his, more than just about Native Americans.
Yep.
And I had to have something, like I said, to connect it together, and I just wasn't getting it. And then when I was talking to Jamie last night, he's like, you got it, just get more like part of the Indian stuff in it. And I'm like, he's like, and then I was like, I'm just gonna, I said, and this is exactly how I said, Jamie, would it be rude for me to ask more information about the tribe that they came from?
Mm-mm.
And he's like, I don't think so. I think that they would tell you what you needed.
Even if you ask the Native Americans, and first of all, you don't call them Indians anymore; they're natives. And because the Indians, this is how society is. When people say Indian, they think of the ones with the dot in the middle. Those are Indians. Sam's a Native American. It's like African American, Native American.
Yeah, got it.
But we were raised where they called them Indians.
Exactly.
Just like I always remember talking. This is a good example. I was talking to a friend of Diamond's. She's African American. And I went colored folks, and she told me that was racist. And I'm like, how is that racist? I went colored folks. Okay. So her dad showed up and he walked up to this conversation with that we were having. And he has listened to us. He goes, well, what did Tina say? Because he's like, I don't, everybody, and I love this man. Everybody, he's like, everybody's racist. Doesn't matter if you're white or black or Native American.
Yep.
Everybody is racist one way or another. The thing is nobody wants to admit it. Okay. So he goes, what did she say that you called her out on? Because I'm okay being called out on something if I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
And I said, we were talking. I don't even remember what we were talking about. And I went, colored folks. And he looked at his daughter and he says, what's wrong with that? Well, that's racist. He goes, how is that racist? You have to understand. The generations have changed.
Mm-hmm.
He says, Tina, where'd you hear the colored folks? I said, my grandfather who raised me. Yep. They didn't call them blacks. They didn't call them African American. My grandfather was raised where they call them colored folks. They every generation has changed. He goes, now it's years ago, all of a sudden it started African American.
Yep.
Before it was you were colored folks or you were black, straight up. Now all of a sudden they added the title to it. And that came from black. Because just like I never knew this. I almost died when I found this out. I said, Chelsea told me she had to she goes, I'm going to re-educate your mother. My grandpa, and I said, I can't see my grandpa not doing this. So I don't think or it got changed from when he would say it to now the new generation. Because I never realized that this is what, now it's a problem. Okay. My grandpa used to say, hey, let's sit outside like porch monkeys. And ready? This is what I thought it was about. You know how you see monkeys and they sit on a limb?
Yeah, on the trees.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
That's what I did too.
Okay, so there you go. Same thing. You thought the same thing I did. And that's what I think my grandfather thought. Chelsea, who's Diamond's friend, who is black, that's a slur, racist slur for black folks sitting on their porches.
Well, you've taught me something, because that's not what I thought it was.
Because I think that's how the conversation started. Because we were going to go outside. And I said, yeah, let's go outside and sit like porch monkeys. And Chelsea's like, Tina! Because I stunned her. And I'm like, what? And even like her dad says, see, people have different meanings for different, like me, porch monkeys.
I would not.
I'm thinking we're sitting like three monkeys on a branch. Never thought the way that she thought. And that's what's wrong with society. Is people take like that, like you did. You thought the same thing I did. That's what I was thinking, like the monkeys on the branch. We're all sitting there, 3-4 people. Nope.
Bump on log.
How did that go from what I thought of monkeys sitting on a branch in some zoo or jungle to a black thing? Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Somebody thought, okay, this is this way. Now it's wrong for me to say that because it's racist. And I'm like, how is that racist? I'm not even pointing out a race. I'm pointing out monkeys.
Yeah. But I do know, I don't want to say during high school, I do remember some, because, okay, I'll flat it. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this on here. I don't know. Around here, KKK was a real big thing. The starter of the KKK in Indiana actually lived 20 minutes away from where I live.
I knew that.
There could not be a colored person in Auburn, or you would have a cross, and it would be, I'm not kidding. When I was a kid, you knew not to mess with it, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So we had one girl that was a mixture. I'm just going to say it. But she was getting adopted. And that's the only reason, I mean, for the longest time, and it was a wealthier family.
Yep.
But
It's
then there are some kids in the school that were saying that she was a monkey.
Yep.
And I was like, how the heck is she
Yeah,
raised two boys?
That's
But
what
that's not how I
Chelsea.
was raised.
And that's yeah, exactly. The monkey thing is exactly what Chelsea told me, and I never
Yeah.
looked at it that way. Even Chelsea's dad said when I said it when we were talking after he got there, he's like, "Yeah, it's because of that." Somebody said, "Oh, this," and now something like you're innocent thinking it's about three monkeys on a limb, and then we took it this way, like Chelsea took it. You didn't mean
Yeah,
anything. You're thinking about three monkeys on a limb.
exactly.
Because I flipped Chelsea out when I said it, because not a month earlier me, Diamond, and Chelsea were at a Walmart, and they stopped Chelsea to make sure she paid for her Mountain Dew.
That stuff makes me mad at
And
Walmart.
the thing is I paid for it. Okay,
Yeah.
I they Chelsea took me. She had a car, so she drove me. She was about 17. No, yeah. So yeah, this happened years prior to this conversation on my porch. She was like a kid. Chelsea had her license. Diamond didn't. Chelsea took me to the grocery store. Took me to Walmart. Matter of fact. And I did some shopping and got each one of the kids a soda, and Chelsea had hers. She's literally walking. The girls are literally walking right behind me. Me and Diamond go through. Chelsea gets stopped. Oh, I was fit to be died because I knew why they stopped her. When you
Exactly.
have two girls with a Mountain Dew, they didn't stop Diamond.
You're right.
Oh, I ripped that guy a new one. So
Yeah.
Chelsea
Well,
knew I wasn't, that because she never saw it in me. She's never, like she said, I never seen this side of your mom.
yeah.
And then Chelsea's dad said, "Yeah, but Chelsea, your meaning to Tina's meaning and generations' meanings. You have to
Yeah.
understand her upbringing. Her
Yeah.
grandfather, that's back in 19 whatever. Figure
Mm-hmm.
my grandpa was 77 years old when he died."
Mm-hmm.
I said, he goes, they didn't say African American. They said colored folks.
Yep.
Black men came in our generation out. He goes, me and Tina's generation, and probably her mom's generation, it was turned to black. Then all of a sudden, in between our generation, somewhere along the line, all of a sudden, the government decided to go African American. He goes, I've never set foot in Africa. I'm just American. He says that's how Chelsea's dad is. But he says, but you have to. How did he say it? You have to take it into context too, Chelsea. You have to look at Tina. Did she really mean what she said? Did she say that to you as a slur? No, she did not. You
Yeah.
guys have to realize and take things in perspective also. And he goes, and I taught you that.
Well, and
Yep.
that's the one thing too, is like the problem I had before my dad was born, or before my dad had passed on, is that I didn't know. Because I mean, yes, I had a relationship with my dad every other weekend, whatever, stuff like that. But I didn't see the side of him that
You find out
I
after.
didn't. Yeah, like my mom taught me that everybody was equal.
Yep.
Well, not exactly. And I'm not even saying just by even the color of the skin. Skinny people get different stuff than
Oh
larger
yeah.
people.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's not any type of thing. But when I literally had to explain to Zach about a word, and he already knew not to use this word. He still won't use it when somebody says it, and he's trying to tell me about the story, and I'm like, buddy, you got to tell me the word because I don't know it. And then finally he goes, you know the word I'm not allowed to use? I'm like, no, because there's supposed to be a lot of words you don't are not supposed to use. And he goes, you know the N word. I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah.
okay,
I came home
I got it.
because it was cool to say it in high school. I didn't know what was bad about that word. I came home and my grandfather slapped me in the face, and I looked at him like, I
What
remember
I
he
do,
smacked me, and I'm like, what the hell did I do? Don't you
yeah,
ever say that word. And I'm like, what's bad about it? Because guess what? I wasn't educated. Everybody was
yeah.
saying it in the damn hallways at school.
But the whole thing is that word can also mean other ways of it. A
Yep.
white person can even be that way.
Oh yeah.
I'm not trying to be it I had to actually educate my own self about that word to
Mm-hmm.
explain it to Zach. And it
Yep.
was so hard. I said, but you never ever want to use that word. You never ever want to use, because like you said, using that word, just even the color is not good, you
Yep.
know? So
We've turned this society has turned that word into what it is.
Yeah. And
they only pointed at one race.
yeah. But then, and like I was telling, Zach and I have talked about it a lot of times. I said, you never go up to someone and say that or say it like this. I said, you're gonna, and this is how I said it to him. I said, you're gonna get a cap in your butt. But I used the A word.
I watched
I
this
said,
professor. I should send you if I find him. This professor talking
so
about all these like words that are associated with race. Okay.
yeah, it's the oddest things. Like
And
the
he
weirdest
said
thing.
the N word is the most, and guess who uses the N word more than any race?
The same color.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
like for them, when they
It's
say
in
it to one another,
songs. They walk up
yeah,
to
it's
each
like
other.
love you, boo.
And he says, if
No.
you want to change that, quit saying it
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right, Tina, I gotta get going. I gotta
I
go get
watched
Zach.
a buddy of Scott's son walked up it was standing in a driveway, and buddies came up. We were having a grill out, and we were just talking, and I asked that how, and he hated Ralph hated it when his kids used the N word because he's a black man. And I asked him that, how is it people get upset? I said, can I ask you a question without you getting mad at me? I said, and that's when all these riots were going on and stuff with George Floyd. And he goes, yeah, sure. And I said, you might take it wrong. I said, I'm scared to ask it. He's like, Tina, I won't. He says, if you're being honest and you want to know why. I said, because it's a race thing, I said. And I was telling him, it's a race thing. I said, but I'm curious. He goes, well, how are you going to learn if you don't ask? There's not a dumb question. So I said to him, why is it okay for you or a black to use the N-word with each other, but if I say it, I'm a racist? He goes, I hate that word. I hate that word. He goes, I don't know. And his answer to me was society. Yep. So not 10 minutes later, he goes, I hate when I find out my kid. And his son's like 24, his one of his children. His youngest is like 15. And his oldest is like, he's got quite a range with kids,
Yeah.
He goes, I hate when I hear my kids use that word. He goes, they're not allowed to use that word. Not 10 minutes later, standing in the garage talking to Scott, his 25-year-old, 24-year-old, whatever, comes out of the house, chilling with all us. Buddies roll up, gets out, hey, and
Yeah.
and the 24-year-old kid says it's back to the other one, and his dad backhands him in the back of the house. God, he says.
That is funny.
Yeah. He goes,
so it is the generation
just
thing.
had a conversation with Tina, and I just told her I hate that damn word. Yeah, he says it's a generation thing.
So, alrighty. So,
they think it's
what? You just cut out on me.
cool.
Yeah, it's like a cool thing. I know. I just don't get it, but.
Yep.
So.
He would, and like he told me, because I was telling him what I did in high school. He goes, yeah. How did you know it? And where did it show up? And this is the thing. I grew up in a small community that my graduating class when I graduated, there was only 20 kids. So how is that? And we didn't, I'm sorry to say, we had a lot of Native Americans, but we didn't have African Americans in our school. Okay.
Yeah.
But where the hell in those lines did that word make it into my high school? Where'd it come from? Because that's where I heard it. Now it's kind of it's growing big time. But when I was, my class had 22 people. That was my graduating class if I would have graduated.
Mine was 240.
Yeah, see, that's like Diamond and Xavier's. Yep. Yep.
All right, Tina, it's going on 3:00. I'm gonna go get Zach.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then I know we're having BLT tonight for supper, and my husband's making the bacon because I burn it every single time. So
we are having I made fried potatoes last night, so we have leftovers.
So I did
But Scott's
leftovers
gonna-
last night. So yeah.
We're going to he's picking me up some. I want ring bologna. I'm craving ring bologna. And I split my ring bologna up and I fry it.
We're gonna have
And
to have
then
a conversation next time we go live about bologna.
Yep.
I'm gonna write that down
Why?
because it's a conversation we need to have because honestly, I don't know the difference between them except one has a red ring around it, one doesn't. I don't understand.
Yeah, you have smoked sausage and ring bologna.
So maybe your ring bologna, what you're saying, is not what I think ring bologna is.
Oh, might not be.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We'll have to have that conversation.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we're in the Midwest, but I'm upper Midwest. You're kind of
Yeah.
lower Midwest, and
Yeah.
it's different in things. Like the
Yeah.
stores you talk about, I don't have them.
Yep, I know.
I mean, do you
Oh.
have Festival down by you as a grocery store?
Nope.
Yep, see, I have Festival. That's my grocery store. Do you have a
Nope.
Woodsman's?
Nope.
See, that's another grocery store up here. Do you have a Menards?
Yes, we have a Menards like for like a building thing, like that does like building materials.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have, well, Menards is from Wisconsin anyway, so we have like, I bet you every county has 2-3 a minute.
Like
It's
in our town,
he's the richest man in the guy that owns Menards. He's the richest man in the state of Wisconsin.
Oh sheesh.
Yep.
All right. See, that's the stuff. Maybe that's a topic we need to have when we're doing Joe.
Do you have a Fleet Farm?
We have a family home in Fleet or a Rural King.
Nope. Different. Yep. See, ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, we have conversations when we need to do
like
that.
I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard at you the other day when you left me a message and you told me where my box was, and you're like, oh, I'll just go. Oh.
I was like, is it Oshkosh? Because I thought it was like the pants, little kids' pants, Oshkosh, Bigosh, or whatever.
Yep.
That's what I thought it was.
That's where they're made. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so I would have been.
Yep, you would have said it right. Yeah. That's where they were made. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Yep.
So,
I was laughing
all right.
so hard.
We have 1 minute and you'll be on here for 4 hours, so we'll wait the 1 minute.
Thanks for having. I thought this was a good. Yeah, we had a good day. I thought we were all over different topics at the end.
But that's all that
okay,
it worked.
everybody, we will see you Monday as always. Yep. Be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now. Yeah, we went from doing mixed media to talking nations, and then we went to the different things you learn through culture.
Things that people, you got to know things. Things maybe that's
generations.
Something yeah, exactly. So
all
right, you're at 4 hours. Bye, everybody.
Well, my philosophy, I personally think that schools should have to teach Native culture.
I agree with that. I also think it shouldn't be 1 month a week that they have to, or 1 month, during the thing that they do a little bit. But explain to me why history, U.S. history, doesn't get done until eighth grade here. 8th grade. That shit had to have been done at 6th grade. I don't understand it. So, all right. See, I'm out of here, Tina, so I can go get
we could go on and on. All right. We got to go. Yep. Sabrina's got to go get Zachary. So I will talk to you later. Bye, everybody.
All right. Bye.
Bye.